What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. Who in the heck do we have here? We got Anne-Marie. Happy Friday to you, Anne-Marie. We got Brandon R24. Thank you for the lovely compliment, Brandon. Appreciate that. We got Temp Name hanging out here. Perfect Cell. We've got Vic. We've got Sam Haney going on about his own flatulence issues. Harlex is here. We got, yes, I said Perfect Cell. Hello. We got Mocha here. We got Red Eye Jedi with the, oh gosh, why did you post those? We got Manny here as well. Let's get that Zapwig. There's not Zapwig. It is Zapdos. Lane Show as well. Now, I'm not sure if PK is hanging out here, but we got to start off the live stream with a couple of spins. Thanks to PK right at the very end of yesterday's live stream. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. Did that get bumped up at all by any chance? It did not get bumped up. Did I put start the hunt? Why doesn't that work? Let me try this again. Let me reduce the volume here. Okay, Pokemon Red Snip for the image. Counter Zapdos. Oh, I know why. Because that's not the Zapdos counter, silly. This is not the Zapdos counter. Let's go Pokemon Red. Let's go Zapdos. There we go. Okay, here we are. We got to get some wheel spins. I did get the Articuno, yes. Hefty, hello. And Eric is here as well. How's it going, Eric? Let's get those two spins hanging out. I don't know if PK's hanging out. Maybe I'll give it a moment. I'll let PK arrive, and if PK wants to show up, then we'll do the spins. If not, well, then I'll do them anyway, but in a bit. Warflig, what? So 10 minutes of this because of yesterday's spin. 10 minutes of the wig time to start. All right, just like I told you, you'd be here. You did. You did tell me. Oh, that's Pig Latin for floor wing. I see. What the heck? Not even 158? What a scam. What would floor wig be? Orflay Igwe. Yes. Read it again, just like I told you on Discord. I read what again? You're gonna be here all day? Can we get some hype for Red Eye Jedi? We gotta get some hype for Red Eye Jedi with an early spin here. Let's see what we can get for Red Eye Jedi. Let's get it. First spin of the day for Red Eye Jedi. Boom. First spin of the hunt. Really. And Zapdos is claimed. What the heck, man? What in the heck? I can't believe it that. Read what you said earlier. You said morning chem. That's what you said earlier. Morning chem, Eric. And then you said hi. And then you said that's it. That's all I can see. Name Giratina Tina. Well, maybe. Oh no! 86.25 for Metachamp? Ugh. More than double odds for that nasty thing. But thanks, Chris, for the luck. These hairs are blocking my vision. They're preventing the light rays from entering my eyes and seeing the thing. Name it Big Ed. Zapdos getting named Big Ed. Big Ed it is. I gotta... Where's my sheet of cheat? Where is that? How come this is now, like... How did this happen? There we go. Alright, let me write it down here. Zapdos... Big Ed. Okay. Oh, it's too early for all this nonsense. Who is this and what have you done with Chris? Yeah, this is, believe it or not, this is Chris, but yeah, you wouldn't believe it. Oh, you said something. Oh, you mean in the Discord you said something. Oh, okay. Oh, I see now. Oh, Eric, man, what the heck? I might need a few more details about that. Eric, I'm sorry, buddy. My day's going okay so far, Silver. Except for this itchy wig on my neck. Otherwise fine. I had a kind of a restless sleep last night, but I've got a drink to help out with that. Not the best tasting one, but... Alright, let's use this. You should start wheeling off Legend ZA shiny names. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'd have like a list that's so long I wouldn't even be able to have enough paper in the house. Most of your sleeps are restless. Yeah, that's not quite what I said. Bum, 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 bum. How am I like only done 10 encounters so far? I'm getting distracted. Yeah, most of them. So like there's just a couple times I have to use Arrested in his sleep. What's up, Uncanny Twist? Just starting to live stream. Just catching a few Zapdos. We haven't had any Zapdos, like, full checks yet. We haven't had a 150 or 158. That could change at any moment. Hello, Cam. I'm parked out life of my life school. What does that mean? Finally, a good roll. Yeah, well, this was a carryover from yesterday's roll. Or do you mean you're... Oh, 99% and 48 chem tokens. Oh, that is a good one. That is a... Oh, kids... Oh, you're parked outside the kids' school. Okay. I see. First Pikachu wearing a varsity jacket I did was a shiny female. No way. Win a raid task completed from doing that. Shiny male Pikachu, get the heck out. So with one raid completed, you did one singular raid, is what you're saying. And you got yourself 2 shiny Pikachus. Your typing needs work. Yeah, my reading skill need work. Shiny hunting as well, going for Drowsy in SOS. Good luck on the Drowsy. Pretty noticeable shiny there. Dang it, I forgot to open up my Pokemon pack last night, and now they're one this morning, so I'm sitting at maximum here. Shoot. Hey, 22 raids, you got shiny Ho-Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Let me open this up. And yeah, I'm sitting at, you can open a booster pack. Spinning, spinning, spinning. What? I'm not at maximum? Oh wait, I did open it last night. Okay. Here we go. Let's quickly, well, let me do this first. Nothing there. Leave a like and subscribe if you're new. That's right, we're at 26 likes, more than halfway to 50 already. Let's get it up there. I'm gonna open up this Solgaleo pack here. Open up the Solgaleo pack. Okay, what in the heck is there? Helioptile, Shelder, Lily, Bounsweet, and Sableye. Nothing there. Nothing good. You got the immersive Ho-Oh yesterday. Glad you waited until there was actually art on the card. Very nice, Brandon. I got the Lugia immersive card like the day before. The day before they did this, so I got to see that. Whoa, Mickey!
Floor Wig enjoyers. Happy Friday to the beautiful and amazing people of chat and to the handsome and amazing Chem Nation himself. Hope you are all doing well. Underscore Chempog.
Underscore Chempog. Can we get some hype for Mickey into chat? We gotta get a spin for Mickey here. There's a 158 check on the bottom. Let's see. And, oh, man. Look at that. We had matching defense and matching speed. That was it. Attack is a little bit too low. Special to... That's pretty close, though. That's only 3 points away from a shiny. All right, let's get that wheel spin going on here for Mickey Varix. Mickey Varix, we're gonna get your spin going on right now. Let me just quickly load this in. Let me click the button and push it. And here we go. It is spin again. A bonus. So the way this works, if you haven't been here before, I'm gonna spin the wheel again. I'm gonna spin it again. Whatever it lands on, you could say, yes, I'm gonna keep that option, or you can say, spin it again. And then whatever it lands on that time is the option. I know I wanted to give a moment for PK to arrive just in case. So Mickey, this is your first spin. You could either keep this one or throw it away and try again. Oh, 10 minutes. That's a pretty good one, but it's up to you. It's up to you. I'll let you choose. Don't forget the other 2 spins. I'll keep it. Okay. All right. 10 extra minutes. Let's give a big thank you to Mickey Varix. I'm just gonna write this down. Oops. Oh, I tipped over my thing of things. Okay, here we go. Plus 10 minutes. We live it in this digital age. I'm still using pen and paper here. Is Kim Nation in person? Yes. Oh, and what the heck, man? The wig time is over. Ah, jeez. It was only 10 minutes of wig time to start the stream. More Chem Nation is never a bad thing. Well, that's a good thing that it's not a bad thing. Oh, okay. Can I focus now on there? Is the wish list the new feature, Anbury? If our friends in Pocket, update your wish list so we can trade. Ooh. Okay. I think, is that, yeah, the wish list I think is always been around, right? Okay. Man, we've got a long time before Guess the Movie. As promised, yesterday was not a horror movie because I don't only own horror movies. How much? Put wig back on. Well, we gotta get the wig spin. Oh, really? A max of 20 cards on the wish list? That seems pretty low. Starting to save up your hourglasses? Yeah, I've got enough to open a 10-pack, but I've got both the Ho-Oh and the Lugia reactional cards from the new set. The only one I need left, the reactional cards, is the Lily. So I've been opening up the Solgaleo packs. Gina, good morning, Gina. You are here. Everyone's late for breakfast. You got some time before the planetarium. What was that from? Planetarium. I enjoy what you do, Chris says. Brings me joy to see so many people have accepted Pokemon into their lives, right? Subscribed recently, but I'll always support the channel. Hey, and thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Great name, too, Chris. Steven Tyler? You'd have to ask him. What's that from? What is that from, anyway? The Planetarium. Oh, you're early. Okay, they're not late. You're early. I see. Yeah, oh, from South Park. Okay. That's got to be like a really, really early episode then. All the ones, Gina Bina, all the ones on Gina's wish list can't be traded. Rather, I should say none of the ones on Gina's list can be traded. All right. Everybody have a good rest of the day. Anyone get any shinies? Favorite nickname that you have given a Pokemon? A favorite nickname? I'm not sure. Gina! Give us a wheel spin, my good man. Gina!
Give us a wheel spin, my good man.
Can we get some hype for Gina in the chat? Please, Donut Hype. Let's get this. Let's get this. As you can see, the orange wig. Yes, it is an orange wig, not a floor wig. Is regular size again since it got spun yesterday. Here we go, Gina. No, keep going, yes. Oh, so close. All right, we are gonna alter the gameplay for, what is it, 10 minutes I did? 10 minutes of gameplay alterations. I think it was 10. So what are we doing? Inverse colors, upside down, flipped horizontally, flipped vertically. You want me to put the black and white filter on? Floorwig TM. I swear, like, my hearing is, if my hearing's getting worse, I'm gonna go to the audiologist and they're gonna take a look and they're gonna be like, there's all these orange hairs in your ear. What's going on there? I took 34 hairs out of your ear so far. They keep coming. Probably a sepia option. There is. Actually, let me see what kind of colors we can do here. Let's see. There's black and white, which is lame since the game's already in black and white. There's grayscale. There's invert, original. What's posterize? Oh, that's kind of weird. There's red isolated, which is about the same. Teal lows, orange highs. Yeah, that's kind of lame too. Dun, 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 dun. Flip the gameplay. Flip it. Upside down? Are we doing upside down flip? I'll flip it upside down. Okay, top, transform, flip vertical, transform, edit transform, flip vertical. There we go. Actually, what I should do is I should actually group these. Group selected items. 3DS Windows. And then I wonder if I can apply a transform to everything all at once. Oh gosh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Control Z! There we go. Control Z! There we go. Alright, you're letting Anne-Marie choose. Okay, so let me write down the... What happened here? I'm all out of place here. Okay, so 10... This pen doesn't even work now. Come on, Cam Nation. There we go. 10:03, I'll do that. For gameplay. There we go, okay. Now I gotta try to figure out how to do this. Item, Master Ball, there we go. I used the Wooster Bat. Zapdos, Maz. I'm not even gonna try to read that. Chem Nation, that's right, chill guy. Just not quite like that. What's that? Oh, that's 150 on the top screen here, or is it the bottom now? 144 on special. That is no good. So I will restart. Floor wig chose Chem at birth. The floor wig, I existed before the floor wig. Or the orange wig, rather. Toot Prince loves slathering himself in mayo, eating crickets. You forgot a comma between chem and the word the. So you're referring to yourself though, right, Sam? Walked away and you bought a Celsius. Ah! I've got myself a Bang energy drink. Because it contains the maximum allowable dosage of caffeine in Canada. 180 milligrams. Why are the screens upside down? You could blame Gina and Anne-Marie for that. The Wheel of Misfortune chose upside down footage. That's what I said, Your Highness, the Toot Prince. Yes, yourself, the Toot Prince. Interesting. What does Kim Nation mean? Leon, that is a rascalization of the name Chem Nation. People call me Kim Nation. They're getting it twisted. They're getting it twisted. It's not Kim Nation, it's Chem Nation. People don't know the difference between Chem and Kim, so they keep saying Kim. Just like Verizon apparently doesn't know the difference between $0.002 and 0.002 cents. Everyone type 0.1 if Chem is the true Toot Prince. Nobody type 1. Chem Nation, not Kim. That's right. Exactly, Leon. Gina, don't even do that. You know better. Ah. Morning, Matt. How's it going? I know somebody in the chat who knows the difference between $0.002 and 0.002 cents. That person is hefty. He's an accountant, I think, so he would know the difference. You do know the difference. I got recommended this video this morning, this math video that a guy, he was traveling and they quoted him on the phone. The representative told him it was 0.002 cents per kilobyte, but when he got the bill, they were charging $0.002 per kilobyte. And like, he spoke to like 3 or 4 representatives and none of them knew the difference between $0.002 and 0.002 cents. None of them could do the math and figure it out. All right, here we go. Check on the bottom. It is not shiny. Why are you watching math videos on your free time? That is a good question. I like math. I enjoy math. I majored in math in university. And as somebody who enjoys math, boy, that video was so frustrating. Holy moly. Yeah, one is functionally 0, the other is 0.2 cents. Yeah. And they kept doing it, they kept repeating over and over. Yes, it's 0.002 cents per kilobyte. So if you multiply 0.002 by the amount, you know, by your 35,000 whatever kilobytes, that's $71. It's like, no, it should be 71 cents. Sam, $10. Embarrassing, yeah, indictment on the school system. It is. None of them knew. None of them could figure it out. Can we get some hype for Sam? Holy cow, Sam. Don't blow through your allowance, please. We're gonna get a spin here. We are gonna get a spin for Sam. Here we go. It's gonna be... Is it gonna be increase a wedge? Is it gonna make it? Sam, do I even need to ask what you want me to increase? Yeah, it's like every time you swipe your card, I get like 0.2 cents. Same with cell phones, every time you make a call, 0.2 cents. I love that. All right, what is it that I'm gonna be increasing here? Increase that orange wig. How did I... No, you know what, I gotta do this. Let's change that to this. Or was it this? It's this. Is it this or is it this? I think it's that. Okay. Where wig time is. Okay, now I gotta save this. Update your shared wheel. Copy link. That's new. Saying $0.50 and 0.5 cents is the same amount. On the phone, they would recognize, they're like, he's like, is $1 different than 1 cent? Yes. Is $0.50 and 0.5 cents different? Yes. So is $0.002 the same, or is $0.002 different than 0.002 cents? No, it's the same. Okay. Did I break the wheel? Let's try this again. There we go, the orange wig, nice and big and full. Okay, so we increased the wedge. Now let's actually give you the spin, because increase the wedge also gives you the free spin afterwards. And somehow you blew it. Hey, but we're gonna get some Dex entry trivia here. Hey, Matt, congrats on that. Gina, are you taking off? Oh, gosh. Are you taking off, Gina? Have a fun day at the planetarium. 154, 160. No shiny there. Let me grab the good book. And let me pick a Pokemon here. We're gonna do Pokédex entry. We're gonna do 2 Pokédex entries. I'm gonna read the Dex entry for a Pokemon, and you have to guess what that Pokemon is. Your favorite planet, Arium. That's right. Ooh, this is a good one. Okay. Your fingers are ready. All right, here we go. I'm going to read the Dex entry. You have to guess what the Pokemon is. Here we go. During the new moon, the eerie song of this Pokemon echoes through town, bringing woe to anyone who hears it. Womp womp womp. Okay, what is that? That's a 152 and 151. It is not Shroodle, it is not Meloetta, it is not Mismagius, Darkrai, Cricketoot. Cricketoot? It is not Cricketoot, that's for sure. It's not Misdreavus. It's not Melodic. I'm gonna read it again. During the new moon, the eerie song of this Pokemon echoes through town, bringing woe to anyone who hears it. It is not Honchkrow, it is not Frostlass. Lunala, it is not Alolan Geodude, it is not Cresselia. I will give you a hint. It is a dual type Pokemon. And one of the types is Ghost. Dual type Ghost Pokemon. Pom-Pom style Oricorio. It is not. It's not Gengar. It is not Frostlass. I read the Pokédex entry, Vic, and trying to guess the Pokemon. Trying to guess that Pokemon. All right, 152, 165. It's not Skeledirge. This, all right, here we go. I'll give you the other type. The first type is Ghost. The second type is Grass. It is a Ghost Grass Pokemon. It is Gourgeist. Charlie got it. It is Gourgeist. We're learning a little bit of Pokemon lore here. Cantonian Butterfree. Come on. What do you mean Cantonian? Gourgeist can sing? What a scam. Apparently, that's it. During the new moon, the eerie song of the Gourgeist echoes through town, bringing woe to anyone who hears it. Pumpkaboo would have been, yeah, really close. Really, really close. Okay, we are going to do a second one. We are going to do a second guess of the Pokemon. And let's see. Oh, if I read that, it would be way too easy. Ooh, baby, a double. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, a double. Okay, that one's too obvious. Oh, man. Okay, listen to this one. Here we go. Here is the Dex entry that you need to guess the Pokemon. This Pokemon doesn't have teeth, so it has to dissolve its food before eating. The mucus it sprays can cause just about anything to melt, given enough time. Who's that Pokemon? It is not Muck. It is not Gloom. It is not Tyrant. It's not Grimer. It is not Gulpin. I'll give you a clue. It's not a poison type. What? It totally reads as a poison type, but it is not. It's not Victory Bell, not Swalot, not Carnivine. It's not Bellsprout. It's not poison type. It is not, it is Sliggoo. Manny is correct. It is Sliggoo. Sliggoo doesn't have any teeth, like Jim, but thankfully Jim got his teeth. Sliggoo doesn't have teeth, so it sprays some mucus to dissolve its food. Oh my gosh. You got exams? What? Or are you saying this is Pokemon exam season? with the reading of the things. 38 on the likes. We are getting close to 50. I do appreciate the support here. I was gonna refer Sliggoo to my dentist, Dr. Crentist. The entry also works for 6-year-old shinies. No teeth. Couldn't even talk yet. Wild Dex entry. Could have gotten the rest of my life without wanting to know that information. It's crazy. You learn thing about. Imagine that. Reading information of the Pokemon. By reading information about the Pokemon, you could learn things about it. Isn't that wild? Sliggoo's a sad Pokemon. No teeth. Virtually blind. Oh, man. Like, I didn't know Gorgeist sings eerie songs that brings woe to people who hear it. What generation is Sliggoo from? Is that Gen 6? I don't bring woe to people. I bring cheer and love to the people who hear my voice. Gen 6. Hey, so that was both Kalos Pokemon. I wonder when the next super duper deluxe handy dandy fantastic schmantastic handbook is set to release. I need to update my handbook because I only have I'll give you a clue. I only have the Dex entries up to Generation 8. Pumpkaboo and Goomy. I'm really on the same route. There's a 158 on the top. Let's see. Dang it. Hey, Slowpoke. How's your day so far? How's your Friday? Whew. This carbonation is giving me hiccups. It's causing my diaphragm to have spasms. Nothing there. Ah, you've only beaten X and Y once. I've beaten it twice because I had wanted to get the shiny charm. So I had to beat each game once and grind the Pokédex and all that. Dusknoir lures children into woods with a happy face on its body. Oh my gosh, man. Some of these Pokemon are like terrifying in real life. Imagine living in a Pokemon universe where there's a Pokemon that lures children into the woods and it feeds on their souls. Like, that's pretty scary. But just remember, it's a kid's game. Pumpkaboo and Goomy didn't appear in the same route, close enough to each other? Okay. Both the same generation, though. I don't know about y'all, but I still feel that sort of nostalgic feeling seeing that little tiny bird sprite sitting there in the power plant. I wonder if I erased all Pokemon knowledge from my brain, completely deleted Gen 2 through Gen 8 from existence, and if you know, playing Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow for the first time without any knowledge of knowing that the game continues on, if it would still be the same cool experience. Dusknoir has a face on its belly. Mr. Rhyme has a face on its belly. And he's like kind of clown looking. Mr. Rhyme is creepier. Yeah, he's pretty creepy. There are some creepy Pokemon, that's for sure. There's a 158 on the top. It is not shiny. Matching speed. Cam also has a face on his belly like Voldemort except on his tummy. Oh my gosh. That's disgusting. What about Mimikyu? Mimikyu, yeah, Mimikyu's pretty scary too. Dusclops you think is better? You like Dusknoir, but you think Dusclops is better, okay. The sprite, yeah, it looks like Pidgey. Just the generic, generic bird sprite. Get some relief next week. Oh, temp in the low 80s. I love how that's relief. Yay, it's only the low 80s. It's finally cooled down. Huh? I don't even like the low 80s. Shiny's face on Kem's tummy. Yeah, 1 million channel members. I'll get Shiny's face tattooed on my stomach. We need to get 1 million channel members though. Not subscribers, members. All within the same month period. Actually, you know what? I don't even know if that's a good idea. I wouldn't, still wouldn't risk that. You know what they say, man's gotta eat, right? 29 Celsius today, drops after today to 25. See, 29's a little bit warm for me. 25 is a really nice temperature. 1 million channel members times $2 a pop. Well, $1.99 a pop. After YouTube's fees is still, you know, you still like about, you know, close to $1.5 million. It's a lot of money. You know how many movies I could buy with that? Oh, look, it's Bladed Edge in the chat. Am I more sword or shield? That's a good question. What are you gonna do this weekend? I'm not positive what I'm gonna do this weekend. Go for ice cream, maybe. Favorite flavor of ice cream? I mean, if I'm just gonna go to the store and buy ice cream, almost always some variation of chocolate. But it depends on which ice cream place I go to. I didn't find it yet, Big Cheese. No, I've been trying here. 228, 226 seen so far. You'd think I would have found it by now. Bum bum ba dum bum. Peanut butter sundae by the local place. The brownie sundae. Ooh. You know, if I'm getting an ice cream cone from a parlor, if they got a nice like pistachio almond flavor, I'd go for that. This page is having a problem. Try coming back to it later. You could also open a new tab or refresh this page. Error code out of memory. Yeah, brownie chunks and ice cream are really good. Black raspberry ice cream. That sounds like it'd be good. Gengar, to steal the life of its target, it slips into the prey's shadow and silently waits for an opportunity. Oh gosh. Strawberry ice cream's good too. Mm-hmm. 41 on the likes. We are getting close to 50, so make sure to double tap your mobile screens if you haven't done so. We're looking for the shiny that doesn't exist in this game, but it exists in Generation 2, so yeah. Black raspberry, isn't that just, yeah, isn't that just blackberry? Probably. Just like blue raspberry isn't even a flavor. These companies being sneaky. McDonald's has some new milkshake that's supposed to be like raspberry flavored. You look at the ingredients and it says raspberry flavored syrup, and then it reads the ingredients and there's about 6 different fruit concentrates listed, none of which are raspberry. It's got like every fruit except raspberry in it. In a place in the US called Friendly's makes it. It's an amazing black raspberry. Sorry, it is a flavor. It's not a real fruit, is what I meant to say. Blue raspberry isn't a real fruit. It's just made up. You are correct. The only thing that it is a flavor. From McDonald's, that's not shocking. Yeah, but mixed together, it's raspberry. Raspberry flavored syrup contains no raspberries. Dun, 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 dun. Strawberry syrup from Starbucks contains beetles. Yummy. Probably not beetles, but like beetle excretions. No, secretions. There's a very distinct difference between those two words. Beetle juice, one may say. Kem might like beetles. He likes crickets. I don't really like to eat either of those. I wonder if vegans wear silk clothing. All right, 158 Zapdos on the bottom, not shiny. That's incredibly random. Well, we're talking about containing beetles and whatnot. But, I mean, silk comes from creatures of the earth. Right? Typically, they're all about not using animal products. And silk I guess insects are part of the animal kingdom. There's a 150 on the top. Not shiny. Creatures of the Earth. Sounds like a movie. Sounds like it'd be some kind of documentary on BBC or something. Sir David Attenborough would narrate it. Cam, do you like beer? I like root beer. But that's about it. Pro tip for everybody, if you have a service person, whether it's for pest control or anything else inside your house, leave them alone. It's insanely anxiety-inducing to be followed around. I guess it depends on the person. I find in my experience, sometimes the people either like being followed, don't like being followed, or they don't really care either way. Also like root beer better than beer. I don't like beer, like I don't drink that. I don't like the taste. Favorite brand of root beer? I don't know, Mug's pretty good. I haven't had root beer in a long time though. You do not like to be followed. Like, here we go, Zapdos 158. No shiny. For instance, like when we were getting a home inspection done when we bought this house, they encourage you to follow them around. They like to teach you and tell you things. Frozen A&W root beer. There is a frozen one? Can't you just grab some root beer and freeze it? Name of that place where you get all the energy drinks. Crazy Bins. Crazy Bins. So you're telling me people either A, like something, B, not like something, or C, not care one way or the other. That is correct. That is what I have noticed. That is what I've discovered in my own personal experience. No shiny there, 138 on the special. Different, yeah, in my case, or like other people, and yeah, they'll inform you what's going on. For you, it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna spray for the bugs, and then leave. Kind of hard to grab root beer yet. Typically, you'd have it in a container. I think Big Cheese, the more you go into homes and people follow you around, the more you get used to it, I think. Have you seen Barks anywhere lately? I have not, but to be fair, I haven't really looked for it either. Insanely detailed, we send pictures and tell what we did, even if it's partially canned messaged. What? But you give the detailed report. Here's the areas we sprayed. Here's the chemicals we used, kind of thing. This guy, we hired him to spray for ants in our house, and he sprayed chemicals all over the place. Left a big wet spot on the floor. Gotta go. Have a good day. Tyler Shanks, take care, man. Appreciate you hanging out with me as long as you can. 46 on the likes. We're getting very close to 50. Typer. Yeah, Tyler. Typer. Third Pikachu not shiny. 390 CP. Best one so far. I still think that's crazy on one raid. You got both the shiny Pikachus on one raid. Bum, 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 bum. Love the fit. What does that mean, Furret? But Landon, any luck for you? Is your left eye good? It is what it is. It's how it's been my whole life. My optometrist says that it doesn't affect my vision in any way, so. Dang, man, almost double. You're getting closer to double odds for you. Landon, what's this amazing luck you've been telling us all about? Andy, I'm doing well, thank you. It's the eyelid. My left eyelid is droopy, but it doesn't affect my vision. It doesn't cover my pupil or anything, so. There's ways to get it surgically corrected, but I mean, there's risks involved and it doesn't affect my vision, so it's really kind of no point in me thinking about fixing it. It'd be just pure cosmetic. Come on, Zapdos. It'll shine soon, but mostly hope Metachamp gets... Yeah, for you, Metachamp's like, yeah, almost 9,000 there. All right, stuff to do today, Kate. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the rocket balloons. I should try to remember to do those. I gotta like, I gotta do my rocket balloons to get, some stuff going on here. We got Articuno, yes! Steel Firefox. Articuno has been obtained. Got sucked into RuneScape. What the heck? Happy Friday, Grant. Really missed tuning into the stream. Busy with the UH-60 Blackhawk course. Oh my gosh. Emergency procedures and limits. 13-page exam. Holy cow. And you got 100 on it? 13-page exam, you got 100. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. 7 hours studying. Yeah, that's a lot of time studying, but I guess there's a lot to know, isn't there? Let me use max potion on these guys. Yeah, good job, smarty pants. Oops, I probably shouldn't have started the, I probably shouldn't have started this battle right before I need to reset. But there is a 150 here. And it is not shiny. Quickly reset while the Pokemon is changing. Oh yeah, good job, Kem, bringing a bunch of grass Pokemon against these Charmanders. Real good. Dun, 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 dun. Army wants us to know it all. I owe my... Why did I even... I want to owe it to my future crews to know everything about the helicopter. Everyone wants to go home to their families, and you need... Yeah, exactly, right? They trust you to do it. Another 150 on the top. No shiny there. Told you I feel on the bus hard yesterday. What? You're sore today. I don't like being sore. Oh, we're at 52 likes. Thank you everybody for the 52 on the likes. Oh, you fell on the bus. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's no good. Let me revive all these Pokemon. Let me potion these Pokemon. And let me pick some water types. Gyarados, Vaporeon, Primarina. Feel better, man. Oh gosh. Good feeling when you study hard. Something, yeah, and you get a good result. That's nice. Very nice. You're done the easy part, the learning. Now the hard part, you gotta actually remember it. Okay, here we go. Give a nickname to Zapdos, and there is Charizard. I'm gonna use Hydro Pump on the. I'm just trying to do this rocket balloon here, and Charizard is down, and no shinies on this. Soulful, what's going on? And Grant, 28 months. Next Mario Kart stream. Mainly I've been doing those on the member-a-thons. Wait, did I get 6 out of 6 now on the, 6 out of 6 on the, whatchamacallits? Rocket Raider? But it was fun racing, and thank you, man. I appreciate the 28 months, over 2 years. I don't have the Switch 2 yet. No, I don't. Visiting your mom and you have a cold on top of it. That's no good. Tomorrow, lottery prize up to $500,000. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice to win 500,000 bucks? Nothing there. Lotto Max, $70 million. That's crazy. 70 million. You can pay off all your debts, put your money into an interest-bearing account, and just literally live off of the interest. You have no debts, or gamble it all in black. $70 million, put it in an account, even an account at 1% interest. You're looking at $700,000 a year in interest. Yeah, maybe you'd be able to afford your textbooks. $70 million, is that the same as 70 million cents? According to Verizon, it is. Maybe you could afford the eggs at the grocery store. What's the egg price down there? Is it? I thought it was better. Is it getting better down there with the egg prices in the US? Your mom's chihuahua's laying on your stomach watching TV with me. Nice. What you watching? Huge check, then live off the interest that are remaining money, right? Screwed because I have a massive extended family. Both your parents, 7+ siblings, plus their own cousins, and all the kids would want money. Then you say like, oh, you want money? Then buy some from me. Like 12 bucks right now if you want to get ones that don't... Oh, if you want to actually get like proper, you know, free range, kind of like eggs. That's crazy. You want to get humane eggs, 12 bucks a dozen, a dollar each. That's crazy, man. That's too much. $3 or $4 a dozen if you just want to get like, the egg, the chicken sweatshop eggs. Where they cram all the birds into like one cage. Some guy in Nunavut won $7 million a few years ago. 3 days before he was gonna get married. That is awesome. That's a nice little wedding present. Gotta be very careful. Most people who win the lottery end up losing all their money. They spend, they blow it, and then after a few years, they're right back to where they started. I am playing Pokemon Red. Pokemon Red. I suppose we could have done this in Pokemon Yellow, then there would have been at least been some color on the screen, but I have Pokemon Red completed in both of my games, so that's why I'm playing it. Dun, 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 ba, ba, bum. If you win the lottery, you're giving it all to you to manage, and you can give me an allowance. I don't like that responsibility. Dang, Hefty, you gave me all that money and I mismanaged it. Shoot. Sorry, buddy, you're out of money. show up on the live stream the next day. Gold chains everywhere. Gold all over my glasses. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It disappeared. The wire transfer failed or something. Sam's Club, 3 dozen free range eggs for like $8. Really? That's pretty cheap. Stopping in to say hi, Blake. Hello, can't stay. Waiting for a cab for work. All right, Blake. Hello, Blake. Cab for work, all right. Giant platform shoes that were designed to have Game Boy Color fit on them on the side. What the heck? And you'd have to lift your foot up and twist it sideways just to see the screen? Well, what would happen if I entered the Canadian lottery and won as a US citizen? I imagine you'd probably have to pay taxes on it when you go back into the US. Like, you'd have to report that income on your US income taxes. Oh, right, we need a light goal. That's true. Yes, let's get that light goal up there. No, I haven't got the Munchlax yet. Not yet. Yeah, we don't have Sam's Club here in Canada. We have Costco's. And there's like the Real Canadian Superstore, which is one of the bigger grocery stores here. They have a wholesale club. I think it's actually called Wholesale Club. But I've never been there. Publix? Not that I know of. I don't think we have Publix. At least not where I am. You be double over odds by the end of the day. Landon, no you won't. You know you're gonna get the shiny before then. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, if you don't get it today, I see. Any advice for moving to upstate New York? Super worried. Hate the cold and I'm from the south. Never been negative temperatures. 3 years, okay. Yeah, get buy some warm clothing. Layers are important. Get yourself a nice pair of long underwear, long johns, whatever you want to call them, to put them under your pants. You know, look for good base layers. Just like search like winter base layers. You're gonna want stuff that blocks the wind, really. Scarf, toque, mitts. Angry video game nerd on Game Boy. I don't know if I've seen that specific video, but I've seen some of his videos. Dun, 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 dun. A good pair of warm boots as well. Oops. Depends on how long you're going to be outside. If you're going to be walking a lot outside, get yourself some warm boots. What I did in the winter, like when I was teaching, I just left my work shoes at work. In my room, I'd leave the shoes there, and then I'd just wear my boots to and from work. Looking at townhomes with garages, super important up there. The government makes meh gear, usually for the army, but our cold weather gear is good. Yeah, I'm not sure what options you're gonna have there. But the cold weather gear is good. Yeah, if you have access like to that, that's good. But layers are important. Like a sweater and then your jacket kind of thing. Oh yeah, and in the aircraft a lot, yeah, have the heater on for sure. Cartridge to help you fish. You throw the sensor in the water and it shows the Game Boy where the fish is. What the heck? All these Game Boy accessories? Can my cats go outside during the day if they want to play? Depends on the temperature. They'll let you know, right? If you open the door and they go outside and come right back in, then you know. As long as your yard or your area is like fenced in and they can't get out and wander. If they just go in the backyard or something for a bit. If they're cold, they'll come back to the door. Tanu Gaming, I do remember you, yes. There was a sewing machine to go with the Game Boy Color. You select the stitch on the Game Boy. What the heck, man? That's weird. Ice snow scraper for the car. Yep. Cat litter in your car in case the car tires get stuck in the snow. That's a good thing too. Your cats, them mugs have only seen snow once. First cat was unsure but curious about it. Yeah, I mean, if they're cold, they'll want to come back inside. I'm doing good, Tanu. How about yourself? Reptilian, I've done the Fire Red playthrough, not a shiny playthrough though. I hunted for Deoxys in Fire Red, but I didn't do a shinies only playthrough on it. Good, you're good too. Glad to hear. I don't have any pets anymore. We did have cats, and but they were indoor cats. We didn't really let them outside. AM/FM radio tuner from the Game Boy, but it's rare. All kinds of stuff. Trying to do a shiny playthrough right now. 15,443 looking for shiny Charmander. Unlucky. That's unlucky. But at a 1 in 8,192, it's not that uncommon, you know, to go double odds on a hunt. Metachamp, one of our viewers here. Oh, we got a double 158 here. Metachamp is more than double odds on his Mesprit hunt. No shiny of either of these. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon playthrough, but only the cutscene parts. Ultra Sun and Moon playthrough, but only cutscenes, so not playing, just watching the thing at 0.000025 speed. That'd be awful. That'd be the worst thing in the world. I would hate that. 50,000 for Shaman. Oh my gosh. That's the 1 in 8,192 odds, right? That's like 6 times over odds. Super lucky on the platinum run. My platinum run has been pretty lucky overall. But yeah, it's 1 in 8,192 chance. So you're not even double odds, about 10% chance of going double odds. So, I mean, usually you'd have the shiny by now. That's gonna be your Zubat, Blake. Ugh. I know, you're still going for that Zubat. But yeah, my platinum luck has been blessed, especially the female shiny starter. 1 in 8 chance of being female. Of course, you say lucky, I say unlucky, because I had to name it Kimchar. Current way to get Pokemon for ORAS and XY without previously having bank. What do you mean? Like you need Pokemon Bank to move stuff into home. Big Cheese, please, Kinchar us our hearts. Bored, take breaks, haven't picked up Pokemon over a month. because of flight school, but sometimes you can't deal with a shiny hunt. You know, watching a movie or something, or a Chem Nation live stream will help with the boredom. Oh, is our hearts, I see. Oh, the server's closed down. Yeah, if you've never downloaded Bank before, you won't be able to get it. If you have downloaded Bank, which you haven't, you can re-download it. But if you haven't, yeah, homebrewing your 3DS would be the only way. If you homebrew the 3DS, then you can download Pokemon Bank. Not doing Super Chat for anyone anytime soon, since donating to the Team Water charity. Oh, nice. Yeah, Team Water's awesome. Stream is always entertaining, been blessed with crazy shiny luck. I tell you, man. I tell you, if you subscribe to the Chem Nation channel and you watch the videos, you get blessed shiny luck. That's what I've been told. Can homebrewing the 3DS ruin the console? Supposedly it can, but you'd really have to screw it up. As long as you follow the steps, it's pretty straightforward. There's tutorials and everything. It's just like download these files, put it on an SD card, put the SD card in the system, you know, go into your change your date to this date and kind of thing. And I think it's pretty rare. Like it'll give you warnings that say like, if you do it wrong, you could brick it, but like more likely than not, you're not gonna brick the console. It's just they just slap that warning on there just so they're, you know, just to keep themselves safe. You want the master rank ribbon for the mythicals, but good lord, having us get up to that level again on Scarlet Violet with the busted legendaries they use is hard. Oh, I've never done any of that. You need it for the shiny Mew ribbon master. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've never done any like ribbon quests or anything. I don't really do like the online competitive and stuff, so master ranks and whatnot. With only mods so you can play Kid Icarus. Nintendo never put the price down, it's expensive now. See, like at least with Pokemon Bank, like Pokemon Bank was always free. Like it never cost money to download Pokemon Bank. So if you're grabbing that from the 8 shop, like morally, there's no issues with that in my opinion. Release another Game Boy. Nah, I think the Switch will be it for handhelds. Unless Nintendo decides to go back to just console only and move away from the Switch, then we might get another handheld. But probably not. I think the 3DS XL, the new 3DS XL or whatever is going to be the final thing. What's up, Jerry? Johto Jerry. What? Palkia the first try? Destroyer. What game? Said you needed 2 slips. 2 late slips. Yeah, you're pretty late. Jerry, please. Oh, and the Pearl remake. Okay, so 1 out of 4,096 chance on the very first try. That is pretty lucky. Razzie, thanks for the luck, man. How's it going, Razzie? Oliver got a Alolan Marowak. I love a Alolan Marowak. Dang it. We had a matching special. That's it. Ghost Fire is probably my favorite dual type. I'm trying to get a shiny Loverboy, yeah. If I catch the Zapdos and it has these exact stats, not just some of them, but it has to, everything has to match, Then when I trade it into Pokemon Crystal, it will be shiny. So defense, speed, and special all have to be exactly, and then the HP and attack can be any combination of the numbers listed. Shiny hunting and Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, it's... I don't know if you'd say easy, but it's... The Shiny Charm only works on eggs. So everything else is just the regular full odds. Or if you do the Poké Radar, that's frustrating. I wouldn't call Poké Radar easy, it's frustrating. You're tired, Jerry. Take the wife to the EI, high blood pressure. Oh gosh, she's okay though. But man, 3:30 a.m. Ugh. Are you still working today then? Or did you take the day off? I hope she feels well, you said she's okay now, but I hope whatever it is, like, you know, it's better. Yeah, it's you can't tell that it's shiny. It's technically not shiny in this game. But here we go. We got a 150 HP. No shiny there. Matching attack, matching defense. But in Generation 2, Gold, Silver, Crystal, it was the Pokemon's stats that determined whether the Pokemon was shiny. So whatever stats would make Zapdos shiny in Gen 2, you got to try to get those stats in Gen 1. So when you trade it over, we already did that with the Articuno. 2 weeks ago, I got the shiny Articuno, all the matching stats. Traded it over to Crystal, and it was shiny. I've been good, Benny. How about yourself? Some of the worst hunts on Diamond and Pearl remakes. I mean, the amount of times I've done Poké Radar in BDSP and got the chain to like 37, 38, 39 out of 40, and then it breaks. So frustrating. Sub for the commitment. Technically harder than to get a shiny. Loverboy, I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. The way the stats work, it's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. 1 out of 8,192. To have all of those numbers match. I think it took like, was it 6,000 something or 7,000 to get the Articuno? I can't remember now. Let's see, what was my Articuno number? Articuno was 7234. 7234. 7,234 seen. So now we move on to Zapdos, and I'm at 328 now. So I'm pretty early in this hunt. But it's a hunt. These legendary hunts are something I've always wanted to do. I've been shiny hunting on YouTube for like 6 years now, so these are kind of hunts that I've wanted to do for a long time, and I'm finally doing them. At least, you know, I've got the dual screen. I've got 2 copies of the game going, so yeah, that helps. Your PC probably look crazy. Just started shiny hunting too. My PC, I just had to get a new PC because my old one was kind of on the fritz. But I'm actually playing these 2 games on my new 3DS XLs, the virtual console versions of the game, and then my 3DSs are connected to my PC, so I can get the image on there. I will hunt the Gen 1 Mewtwo eventually, yes. I want to do a Zapdos, and then Moltres, and then Mewtwo, final. That itchy floor wig borderline on the fritz. Yeah, but it's not really a floor wig, it's a chair wig, but yes. Oh, Pokemon PC with the personal Pokemon. Oh, that's what you mean, okay. I haven't really transferred the shinies up yet into later generations. I have the new 3DS XL is what I have, Glorious. Hi and bye, day 38, enter ML, thank you so much. 2100 Mesprit checks for Landon. Mewtwo is before Moltres. No, I'm going in Dex order. I'm going in Pokédex order. Not alphabetical order, otherwise Zapdos would be last. Dun, 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 dun. I suppose I could, like, I have 3 new 3DS XLs. I suppose I could send in my third one to get the capture card put in, but like, I don't really need 3. Did somebody say Steelbook? I don't think so. Dun dun dun. Double odds is 16,384. That sounds right. 8192 over 2. So yeah, that sounds right. Thanks for all the hearts in the chat, by the way. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please double tap your mobile screens. If you're watching on your phone, hit the like button. Let's try to get to 100 likes. And if you see that subscribe button up here, give it a push. It's free. There's a third word hidden in Moltres, molt, because it's a bird. Yes. I mean, it's the same word as molt, but yeah. Yeah, the memberships are not free, but the subscriptions are. Haven't hunted in so long, I don't even know what I was hunting anymore. I took 1 week off. 1 week off of streaming, and when I got back, I forgot how to do everything. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bless your heart, Jerry. You are tired. There's actually, Moltres actually has kind of a third word. If you take the M-O away, it looks like it says liters, which is a unit of volume. Liters is a unit of volume, and I could tell you that Moltres definitely is, does contain a certain amount of volume. You could put Moltres into water and see how many liters of water is displaced. Hey, Abalash, what's going on? Before double odds, gonna go 25,000. I think based on the fact you're at 15,000 now, I think you're gonna get it before 25,000. Before double odds, I don't know about that, but definitely before 25. Definitely 60% chance that you're gonna get it before 25,000. 10, what is this, Glorious? There is 10 free the streamer can give out, but only on the main channel. Yeah, because my YouTube channel is a brand account, so I don't get to give out the free memberships, which stinks. But that's just the way she goes. If you take away the letters M-L-T-R-A, you get S and O, which is Moltres saying, oh, what? Oh, and take away the S. You get O, which is Moltres saying, oh, I'll be shiny next reset. I like that optimism. Same with the Zapdos. Take away Z, A, P, D, and S. What's a brand account? Any account that isn't your main account. Nothing there. So when you create a YouTube account, you get your main account, your main channel. You could usually it goes by whatever name you sign up with. You could change the channel name to whatever. But then under that account, you can create a second, a third, a fourth, a fifth channel if you want. All of those channels are brand accounts. So this Chem Nation channel is not sort of my main, account name. It's a separate channel I created for streaming on. So it's considered a brand account, so I don't get to gift those memberships, unfortunately, for free. I wish there was a way that, like, I could say, like, take my Chem Nation channel and say, I want this to be the main account. I want this one to be the main account, and then my main account to move down to be the brand account. Yeah, I think because when I signed up for YouTube, your account wasn't a channel at first. It was just sort of your account, and if you wanted to make a channel, you had to, like, actually create a channel. That's now changed. They've changed that. Nothing there. Change your name to Vomit Nation. No. Hey John, how's it going? Chem House, Chem Neighborhood, Chem City, Chem County, and Chem Province. Yeah, I could take those. That's what happened to you. Yeah, so I created my YouTube account way back in 2012, which must have been, yeah, Hefty says probably pre-Google era. So I had to create, like, in order to stream or to comment whatever that wasn't under my main name, I had to create, like, a channel. So I'm kind of stuck with my account being a brand account. But I mean, the only issue really for me is I can't gift those 10 memberships. And I can't receive a gifted membership if I'm on somebody else's channel. So if I'm watching somebody else's live stream and somebody gifts memberships, I'm ineligible to receive them. You got a God Pack, Chris, in TCG Pocket. That's awesome, man. Ended up Shiny Primeape, Nidoking, Shiny Nidoking, Shiny Yanma, Heracross Full Art, and a Rainbow Skarmory. That is an amazing set. Congratulations, man. Those God Packs are 1 in 2,000 chance. 1 out of 2,000 packs will be a God Pack in Pocket. KFC brain, like a chicken brain? Isn't it TFC now? Texas Fried Chicken? Yeah, Anne-Marie hasn't got a God Pack. I would think most people who have played the game, even those who have played right since the beginning, right since the launch, probably most people have not opened up 2,000 packs yet. You haven't even got a gold card yet. Yikes. Those are pretty rare too. But yeah, it's 1 out of every 2,000 packs. So you'd expect 1 God Pack for about every 10,000 cards. Not including the promos you get from doing stuff, and just 10,000 cards from opening packs. That's how many you'd need to get a God Pack on average. You've gotten dog packs? Yeah, I've gotten plenty of those. Neither of my daughters have gotten a God Pack, and they both have premium, so they get an extra pack every day that I don't get. The only God Pack you had was in a Wonder Pick. I've never seen the one in a Wonder Pick before. Your YouTube account's pretty old, but how do I know if it was turned into a brand account? I forget there's a way to check. Like, if you go to your page, Anne-Marie, your channel, whatever, and you click switch account, whatever the top account is, that's not a brand account. If your top account, if you have any other accounts below that, those are all brand accounts. Gonna watch Back to Winnipeg by Dank Muss? I don't know what that is, no. Yeah, the shiny ruin Pokemon, they're not capturable, and they don't have your original trainer, so it just comes up in a Cherish Ball. What? I didn't even look. What's the original trainer name for the ruins Pokemon? Paldea is the original trainer name? Dang. I don't know why they do that. Like, why not just let us catch it, right? Like, instead of here's a mystery gift, how about like, okay, instead of a mystery gift, how about you can do a raid and catch it, and as soon as you catch it on your game, that's it. Like, it sets up a flag on your game, and then you can't catch anymore. Back a silver, playing Mario Kart Dub Dash with the mom. Dub Dash with your mom and dad? You won both times. 11 wins? Oh my gosh. Yeah, at least have our OT like Darkrai or Lucario. That I don't. Yeah, have it in the game. Well, Kim, that would make people happy, right? Maybe that's their little subtle way of saying we're still in charge here. You get what we tell you can have. Yeah, it's disappointing though. I mean, okay, it's great to have the shiny for you know, my shiny decks, but I still prefer to have it in my choice of Pokeball, and to have my trainer name. Your cats are rolling around in catnip. That's like one Christmas years ago. We were at when we were kids. We had catnip all wrapped up for the cat in our house, and apparently it was like buried under all the other presents. We all got up in the morning. The cat got the catnip present out from under the tree, ripped it open, catnip everywhere, and the cat just passed out, covered in catnip all over the place. It was like a horror movie, I tell you. Catnip everywhere. Haven't played GameCube in a while, but I haven't lost my touch by winning the game. Nice. Yeah, I never played any Mario Kart for the GameCube. Oh yeah, my cats have. It's been a couple years since our last cat, Daisy, had passed away, and my gecko Arthur has passed away too. So we don't have any pets. Hysterical, yeah, smart cat. She smelled it. She smelled the catnip, was able to dig it out, rip the package open, and get into the catnip. But you know, I like cats. I like pets. You know, I like when I go to somebody's house and they have a pet. But I also was helping somebody move, and their house stunk like cat because we haven't had cat in 2 years. I went to their house and you could just smell the cat, and it's like, oh my gosh, I don't miss that smell. Love the doggos. I love animals. I love animals. But I also like having my house not smell like animals. Plus, our cats were actually pretty good. They were well behaved and whatnot. But my sister's cat, she doesn't cuddle. She won't sit with you. She like scratches you and bites you and all that. So you can get a cat and then end up with one that's just mean. First stream, Grant, a local animal shelter, taking care of the animals. Saw your stream, was like, can I? And I was like, can I play with cats and watch Pokemon shiny hunting? Oh, you can play with cats and watch shiny hunting? Yes, say less. Always wanted a pet squirrel. My dad kind of had a pet squirrel, I guess. When he went to the lake, the way my dad, yeah, I don't miss having hair on everything. Yeah, that's annoying too. Easier travel and everything. The way my dad tells the story, they went to the lake when he was a kid, and there was this little squirrel that was being chased by the big squirrels, and it like ran up and went onto my dad's shoulder, and he called him Tiny. And I guess the squirrel liked my dad. It would come to my dad and he would feed it and whatnot. And then it peed on him, but other than that, it was pretty good. Pet squirrel would be really cool though. Your dad and family also born Manitoba. Yeah, my dad and my mom were both born in Manitoba. Affection P, yes. I think 3 of my 4 grandparents were born here in Canada, and my grandfather on my dad's side was born in the Ukraine, but moved to Canada when he was like 5. Yeah, lint roller on deck for dog hair. It's everywhere, man. You just, and the hairs, they somehow like weave themselves into your clothes. So like the hair's not just sitting on the surface that you could easily just brush it off sometimes. Like the hairs like go and like weave themselves into the fibers. They're like a permanent addition to your clothing. The kids like going to the pet store though. There's a pet store here, and there's like one room that they have a cat in that's for adoption, and you can go into the room and pet the cat and all that. Worst pain is after you lose a pet and then find the hair. Yeah, instant waterworks. Yep. Hair into carpets. Yeah, good luck with that. You got to replace the carpet. You can't really get the smell out of the carpet either. You can put like the odor neutralizing powders and made for pet smells and stuff, and now your carpet just smells like cat powder. It's not good. Childhood dog's collar last year sits on your nightstand forever. Aww. Yeah, that's why you don't have carpet. Carpet's becoming less and less popular. We don't have any carpet upstairs in our house on the main floor. There's no carpet. Well, there is actually. The kids' bedrooms have carpet, but the basement, the main part of the basement, the rec room, has carpet, which we'll eventually pull up and either put new carpet down or just put like laminate flooring or something. People getting Power Ranger ads. I have not gotten any Power Ranger ads. Grant, shiny Ash Hat Pikachu! Oh, is what I would say if it ever shined. Dang it, Grant, why would you trick me like that? Yeah, tearing out the carpet, yeah. Carpet is, it just... we got a double 158! Hold on here, double 158. Oh, man. Okay, we had matching special on the bottom, but that's the only thing. Someone with an aging dog, the thought process of losing her makes me sad, yeah. Carpets hold all the things, and you get carpet beetles and everything. They say if you have carpet in your house, you have bugs. I think they did a study or something, and I mean, it's only one study, so take it with a grain of salt. But they went and they tested like a bunch of carpets in a whole bunch of different people's houses, and every single carpet had some kind of bug in it. We don't deserve dogs. Yeah, dogs are cool. But yeah, the hair and the smell. Your Sheltie. Casper is 11 and lost a lot of his hearing and his health issues. Yeah. Never got back to you, Grant. Found out your cat Pringle has feline herpes. Oh my gosh, 2 other viruses from the animal shelter got him from. Symptoms died down. No. Oh gosh, okay. So, like, is the cat better? Sir, can you have beehives? Man, I'd love to have beehives. Symptoms were really bad. Oh my gosh, coughing up blood, eyes were swelling, messed up. I think I remember you telling me about the eyes, but I don't remember the coughing up blood part. That's, I'm glad the symptoms have improved though, that's good. Come in waves and stuff, he's on meds, okay. And that's the other thing too about owning a pet, is they can be expensive. When, you know, when they're healthy and you're just buying the food and litter, fine, but once they have health problems and stuff, then the vet bills could really add up. You know, you could take them to the vet and spend $500 just for them to tell you that there's nothing they can do. We have free, quote unquote, healthcare in Canada, but that doesn't cover pets. Sad, but they said it'll happen probably when we move. Wait. You're literally moving from the south to the furthest north. Yeah, within 5 days, that would be stress. Yeah, that's a big trip. I know, I hear dogs, there's like certain breeds of dogs that are really susceptible to cancer and whatnot, and... No, Reptilian, you did not get the Charmander, did you? Did you get your shiny Charmander? Man, you gotta get a picture of that, please. Post it on the Discord in the Shiny Flex. Ah, pet insurance, okay. How much do you pay for pet insurance? I was seeing some advertisements for pet insurance. Military, they move you, so it's gonna be once every 3 years. Yeah. I've got family in military in Canada, and then they could just be like, okay, we're sending you to a different country now. Oh, can I say no? Not really. No, you can't. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Sending to pick now. That's awesome. 15,580. The other cat has asthma. The vet here in Alabama said they sell an inhaler in Canada. Easiest to drive up there. And I get it. I almost get it. I almost laughed. Are you serious? 20 hours. Yeah, that's crazy talk. The good news is New York is very close to Canada. Third shiny Grookey last night. Congrats. In Shield, in its original game. That's pretty cool. Not too expensive. I have it through an insurance company called Lemonade. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to see Canada. I mean, you'd be like right below Southern Ontario, so you could, you know, maybe go into Canada and see like Niagara Falls and whatnot. Uh, 158, check on the Zapdos. It is not shiny. Yeah, they should have called it Lemonade. A-I-D, aid. Yeah, close to Canada, living in New York. Posted, all right, nice. I'm gonna take a peek here into Shiny Flex. I love seeing full odds shinies. How do I get this here? Where's my shiny effect? Pokeflex, there we go. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Everybody's posting their pictures. There it is! There's that shiny Charmander. There's Relaxed Nature, met in Pallet Town level 5. Congrats, man, that's awesome. Yeah, and Trico, yes, we got the Articuno 2 Fridays ago. Have to become rude. I heard New Yorkers are rude. Just a joke here. Hey, I'm walking here. I've never been to New York. I heard like it's just, and I don't know if it's true, so I don't want to like say anything false, but I heard that's just sort of just standard in New York. Like what other places may consider that rude is just sort of like normal. Like somebody might say something that you consider rude, but then you just like, oh, whatever, like it just bounces right off you. Depends on the location, says Anne-Marie. It's a large state. You don't live near the city. New York City, okay. We do talk lots of fluff talk in the South. I was like, thank you to a waitress, and she was shocked. Like, what's that craziness? In New York City. Thank you. What? What do you mean, thank you? Holy moly. I was always taught to say my pleases and my thank yous, and we teach our kids to say please and thank you. Does anyone ever say thank you or please when they're speaking to AI? Like say Siri, for instance, or Alexa? Can you play this music for me, please? Yes, I will now play this playlist. Thank you. Jerry thanks the AI. One thing that grinds your gears, Grant, you say, have a nice day, and someone just looks at me or ignores me. I literally then want to, like, key their card. Like, have a nice day. Yeah, how hard is it to say, like, thanks, you too? I always say thank you so the AI company loses money. Wait, what? Yeah, try not to use it. I meant more like, you know, Siri or something like if I'm driving along and I want to play music, right? I gotta push the button and request what song I want. Rather than pick up the phone and try to fiddle with that. Ruined your summer, still not shiny. What the heck? Trico, what game are you playing? You want a $5 gift card at work to anywhere we sell. Nice, man. $5 gift card? Whoop. Yeah, raised with no manners because of their location. I like manners. I think they're important. Some people say the new generation is more disrespectful than the last, but apparently they've always been saying that for like thousands of years. I read somewhere that like Plato or Socrates, in their writings, they were complaining about the generation below them. I think it's when you're young, you don't always realize you're being rude, or you know, whatever. And when you're older, then you learn more and you start to notice it more. Wow, these young punks, they didn't even say thank you. Meanwhile, you probably didn't say thank you sometimes too. Leave a like and subscribe if you're new. It is free, it is. Yeah, I mean, I mean, people have always complained about the generation below them. When I was your age, we were more respectful. Were you really? Because you're sure complaining a lot right now. I wonder how you'd even study that. Like how you could study if the younger generations are sort of more disrespectful. Ketchup coffee? No, thank you. 6 more days till payday for silver. Nice. Ketchup coffee. What was that thing? Bulletproof coffee. People were putting butter in their coffee. And they're like, yeah, I'm gonna mix butter in my coffee so that I can help lose weight. It's like, what? You're adding butter into your coffee and that's gonna make you lose weight? Feel like the worst is old people, says Grant. Used to work at the pet food store. They were obnoxious. We'd have a toy and the old folks would say, I want the red, not maroon. It's like, yeah, your dog doesn't really care. Cracks me up is the ones that are so vocal about kids these days are the ones that raised the kid's parent. Yeah, exactly. The kid's parents. So it's like your kids that you raised are the ones raising them. So maybe you didn't raise them right. Yeah, you should have taught them how to raise your kids. When our parents' generation blame us for being the participation trophy generation, it's like, you know that you were the ones handing out the trophies, right? Found someone in a gym named Jerry in Pogo with a fur alligator. Holy moly, really? Jerry! What the heck, man? Your fur alligator has been found. Trying to talk to a 90-year-old man, it felt like he was ignoring me. Maybe he couldn't hear you. The whole had to walk 8 miles and storm the beaches of Normandy and climb Mount Everest to get to the bus stop? Exactly. It's like we worked hard. Imagine like working really hard so that your kids could have a better life and then complaining that they have a better life. It's like fighting, we fought in a war so that you can have freedom, and then complaining that people have freedom. When I was your age, we didn't have that same freedom. 15 miles both, yeah, we had to go 15 miles both ways to get to school, uphill. Well, let's hope not, Trico. I'm gonna try to stay optimistic on that. Grant, in the Army, the older instructor pilots are like, you dang kids have autopilot functions and stability systems. We just flapped our arms and put mud in the fuel tanks. It's like, yeah, imagine complaining that we have better equipment now. Jerry, please. You know what that is. This is a no-nonsense stream. Yeah. I'm just hoping that you know, by the time my kids get older, sort of the housing crisis is somewhat sorted out. You know, the idea that kids growing up now, like, you know, maybe will never be able to own a house is pretty sad. Wasn't too long ago that you know, just an average job, you could afford a house, a car, groceries, you know, all that on a single salary. I'm your favorite artist. I have drawn art pieces before. Kept getting someone in Wonderpick named Chris P. Bacon. I realized, oh, you friended them. Okay. They changed the name Chris P. Bacon. Here's a 158 Zapdos. It is not shiny. We're sitting at 63 on the likes. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. We are 30 minutes away from Guess the Movie. Guess the Movie is going to be a good one today. Some people think it's going to be a horror movie, but it might not even be a horror movie. I know what the movie's going to be. The best movie ever, Joker. You know, I haven't seen the new Joker movie. I saw, you know, the first one, and I didn't really like it that much. I suppose if I watched it again, I may change my mind, but the first time I watched it, I didn't care for it, so I really had no desire to watch the second one. You can still guess it. Maybe I'm just trying to trick you all and say, oh yeah, I've never seen it. Just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean I don't own it. I'd be lying if I told you I've seen every movie that I own. I think there's a few movies that I own that I haven't even watched yet. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba, dun. 150 check on the bottom. Oh, matching attack and matching special. You watched all 4 Wednesday sessions, wait, season 2 yesterday? Most of them are 1 hour long, all 4. Wait, there's only 4 episodes? I want to watch the new season of Wednesday, but I'll probably rewatch the first one, and I kind of wanted my, kids to watch it with me, but they haven't really shown any interest. That's your cat, Pringle. It's kind of small. Like my monitor's 1080p, so with the little circles, they're not too detailed. One day I'll upgrade to a 1440, but that's very low on the priority list. Pictures from the drive from Alabama to North Carolina this past holiday. It's very blue. Your picture is very blue, unless that's your old picture, which it isn't. But I can't quite make out the details. I guess if I clicked on your channel here, go to channel, then I can see it better. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's the cutie. Hey, cutie. Big open mouth smile. Got to see crows. His face was priceless. Aw. 1440 screens are getting cheaper, yeah. You can probably get a pretty decent 1440 screen for under 200 bucks. I think you could even get like a decent 4K monitor for about 200 bucks. But again, it's low on the priority list. I gotta buy a Nintendo Switch 2 in the near future, so that's already $700 Canadian. And then the games themselves are about 120 Canadian. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, 2100. You're getting close to double odds there, Landon. Jealous now. His brother always wants your attention. Your girlfriend moved in the summer. Oh, misses us being the only two. Acts petty sometimes. Yeah, that's tough. You gotta. I know you gotta sometimes make a conscious effort to give it a lot of attention. You get busy is hard. Harlex, time for spicy Alfredo. Okay, you'll still be here. 65 on the likes. That's almost 66, which is almost 68. Let's see if we can get to 70 likes. There's a 150 on the bottom. It is not shiny. Wednesday, what is that session? 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, the episodes. Okay. Okay, but 1, 2, 3, 4 and out. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8 is not yet. Seriously, silly Jess, happy Friday to you. How's your day so far? We are getting close to Guess the Movie. Busy with housework, but productive. How are you? I am doing well. Housework. How come, like, you can't clean the house once and then it stays clean? Like, what's up with that? Just mess. It always happens. For me, the main issue is a very... Oh, hairy German Shepherd. Yeah, so hair all over the place. Yep. Man, I remember petting it. Yeah, sometimes you pet those dogs, man. German Shepherd, you just give it a pet and then your hand is just coated in hair afterwards. Ugh. Yeah, mow the lawn once. Why does it have to grow? Right? I really need to cut my grass, but it keeps raining and raining and raining. And my lawnmower is mulching lawnmower because the grass capture, like the bag went missing. I have no idea where it was. I think somebody stole it. And I can't find the bag for the lawnmower, so I have to mulch it. But when it's wet, it just gets all clumped up in there, and it like clogs up. It clogs up the you know, the blade and everything. And so I gotta wait until the grass is dry, but I wait and then it rains and then the grass keeps getting longer and it leaves these like big clumps of like wet grass all over the lawn. And yeah, who would steal a lawnmower bag, right? Leave the lawnmower but just take the bag. Like, what's up with that? Somebody stole my daughter's scooter out of our yard before. Oh, what the heck, Slowpoke? 2% and 9 chem tokens? Come on. Just rip up your entire lawn and pave. Yard work is a pointless chore, right? Just put some like gravel down or something. Did you get it back? No, so whoever stole it, like, I guess they came into our yard and took it. Like, we have no idea. So of course my daughter, she was quite upset about it, and rightfully so. But my wife posted on one of those like Facebook groups. Does anyone have like a cheap scooter that we could buy? Ours, somebody stole ours, and somebody gave us a scooter, like a different one, but somebody gave a scooter. Ramonux. I am playing Ramonux. I'm playing on my new 3DS XL. The virtual console version of on the new 3DS XL. But Aries in the chat. What's going on, Airy? How's your day so far? Jess beat you 15 times. Yeah, don't do that. With 30%. 15 times higher than yours. You could have 5% of that. 25 and then 7%. Pretty good. Didn't get a great sleep. Feeling confident with life. That stinks about the sleep, but glad you're feeling confident. I kind of had a restless sleep, not a restless, as Hefty said, not a restless, but a restless sleep. But I'm feeling okay. Kept waking up in the night. Hey Jacob, what's going on, Jacob? We're at 66 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Let's try to get up to 70 here. We've got about 20 minutes until Guess the Movie. Feeling content. Good stuff. I think I said confident. My reading skills have gotten worse, apparently. Kept waking up too, then your tummy hurted, so I was trying to go back to sleep before it got too bad. Yeah, it's nice when you can sleep through the pain. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing there. Oh, 456. This is a good number. Counters 455 and 456. 456. Let's see if we can get this. The odds are 1 out of 8,192. So we'll try to get my Articuno was under odds. See if we can get this one under odds too. 9 hours of sleep. That's a lot of sleep on average. Last night you only got about 6. Yeah, that was about me too. But I got some caffeine today, so. It's nice. I can get a little bit more sleep during the summer because I don't have to get up early, worry about getting the kids ready for school and all that. So I could sleep in a little bit on during the summer. 7 hours last night. That's a nice amount. New stuff in Pocketed Limited. Did I see the new stuff? New as of when? I know in the limited time event, I know you could buy hourglasses with your trade tokens or whatever. You like caffeine, don't want to poke the beast. Yeah, tummy issues, fair enough. Ari and Jerry rhyme, that's why they're friends. That's right. They should combine their names like those celebrity couples. It would be called Jerry. Oh, that's confusing, actually. Sleeping more this week with less wake-ups. 6 and 7 hours, nice. Yeah, Jerry, exactly, that's the spelling. Actually, Airy Jerry doesn't really sound like a good nickname. It's airy like airy, not airy like Ari. Airy, there we go. That looks like he makes lots of errors. Erroneous Geronius. Hey Joyce, good afternoon, how you doing? Good, how are you? I'm decent. I'm doing all right today. Check Discord in Pokeflex. Since I have the Pokeflex channel already opened, let's see what I can see there. Oh, okay, in the shop. Oh, those things. Yeah, okay. New limited time event. I very rarely buy those things. I always forget about them. Like the tokens and the card backgrounds and all that. with the points. I usually forget about it. Okay, Pokemon. Man, matching defense. Matching special, but the speed is off and the attack is also off. That was a hot double. You get the limited stuff? I used to, but then I kind of like kept forgetting about it. And when does that Blissey event end? Because I still don't have the Houndour card or the Houndoom card or whatever it is, the promo card from the Blissey drops. And why is that Ho-Oh card so nasty? Man, is that Ho-Oh card nasty. The Ho-Oh EX? The dang CPU will have the Ho-Oh EX, and they'll put a brand, like Ho-Oh EX does 80 damage, and then when you use the move, you could add 3 energies. I think it's like a water, electric, and fire energy to any of your benched Pokemon, and they always just slap those 3 energies right onto their second Ho-Oh. So bang, that's it. 3 turns they have 2 Ho-Oh EX completely with full energy. And then Blissey, of course, it's all like you could use any energies for Blissey EX. So they can just slap a bunch of energies onto the Blissey too. And here's a double 158. Neither of those are shiny. Thank you for 70 likes. I appreciate the 70 likes, everybody. Speaking of 70, it's about 70 degrees Fahrenheit here. It might actually be a little bit lower than that. 19 Celsius. So nice, comfortable temperature outside. But I mean, it's mid-August, which means, you know, some of the leaves are gonna start changing colors, gonna start getting colder here. I don't want to think about it yet. 71 likes, yeah. For whatever reason, it shows me 1 fewer like than everybody else sees. Yeah, 94. Yeah, that's too hot. 94. That's just really uncomfortable to be outside. That's no fun. Uh, 158, 159, nothing there. Or one, whatever it was, 162, 159, whatever those numbers were. Very windy for you, Landon? Yeah. See, I know some people say they prefer the winter, but like if you live in a place that's really, really hot during the summer, but then the winters are cold, but they're at least bearable, then I could see why you like winter better. But here, like when our winters get to minus 30, minus 40 regularly, like I prefer the summer. 85, but extremely humid. Oh gosh. Yeah, the humidity sucks. There's a 158. It is not shiny. 80s last week is called Fake Fall. Ah. Stays humid all summer here. I hate it. Yeah, the humidity is no good. Like, cause then you start sweating, but then the sweat doesn't evaporate off of you. So it's just, you're hot and sweaty all the time outside. 22 Celsius with 23 km/h winds. That's some nice temperature. Live in the Midwest in America, it's impossible to predict the weather, yeah. Oops, we'll do that. 154, 164, no luck. I have not watched Attack on Titan, Grant, no. Not bad for you, Airy, but there's so much smoke in the air messing with the health. Yeah, like, I'm in Manitoba and we have all kinds of forest fires here. And it seems like every other day we're getting these, like, air quality warnings, like, limit your exposure, you know, limit your time outside because the air quality is really bad. It's really smoky. It's pretty bad this year in Manitoba for forest fires. I mean, they're happening other places in Canada too, but I hear about Manitoba because that's where I live. Hefty loves summer, late May to mid-August. Yes, I mean, I love it. I love it. You know, even if it gets hot, you know, I hate the cold. I don't like driving in the cold weather. I don't like getting dressed for cold weather and all that. So I won't complain in the summer when it's too hot. Or I try not to, but once it starts getting snow on the ground, I do not like it at all. As a duchy, you will always predict it will rain. Yeah, you guys get a lot of rain? Not horrible, but anything into yellow, yeah, worse to trigger your issues. And I suppose if, you know, those with asthma and stuff, it's harder on them. Grant is gonna move your 2 Void Glitch BDSP to Shaman. The new to the newest update, put them in home. Hope they don't get flagged. They shouldn't. Since those Pokemon are considered legal, like they are programmed into the game. But I guess in order to move them to home, you actually have to update, right? Zapdos Big Ed. Big Ed is a Zapdos name. That's Red Eye Jedi's doing. So once we get Zapdos, there's still then we'll unlock the ability for somebody to name Moltres will be next. Once I get Florlax, the Munchlax, Giratina will be the next hunt. So Giratina will be available to be named. One of these days, I'll be like 60, 70 years old. And I'm gonna go back and look through my Pokemon home and be like, why did I name this Pokemon Florwig? What is that all about? Can you spin the wheel today? Anyone can spin the wheel. 5 gifted members or 10 US is what we do for the spin wheels. Airy, the Zapdos is going on 90-day fiance. Big Ed. All right. Well, why not, says Grant with the $10 dono. Can we get some hype for Grant in the chat? I appreciate that, man. Let's see what the wheel holds. Let's see what the wheel holds here. Every time, like, I open the wheel, my computer fans, they... So I guess somehow pulling this wheel data from the internet is, like, resource heavy on my computer. All right, here we go. Let's see what we're gonna get. Well, I'm gonna have to eat bugs. It's been a while since I've eaten some crickets. But I've got my bag here of whole roasted crickets, unflavored, unseasoned, no salt, no flavoring. The ingredients. Ingredients: whole roasted crickets. Contains crickets. People who are allergic to shellfish may be allergic to crickets. May contain soy. There we go. Eat a bugs, plural, yeah. Okay, here we go. Put one of those back. Oh gosh, they look gross. Please do yourself a favor, flavor and season those things. Yeah, when I bought it, you could get like, there was like a ranch flavor and salted and whatnot. Yeah, no salt, warning, may contain traces of salt, yeah. So there's a handful of bugs there, not really a handful, but look at that, doesn't that look gross? Those are real crickets. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Tastes like dirt. Tastes like old woody dirt. Oh. People should eat more crickets though. Increasing the number of crickets, that's concerning to me. Well, yeah, don't be concerned. And you know what dirt tastes like? You can't tell me you've never gotten dirt in your mouth before. Ugh. Ugh. It's a strong taste too. Ugh. You've never eaten a cricket, but you have eaten a minnow. Ugh. I've fished with minnows, but I've never eaten one. Final Destination Bloodline liked it, and the one brother-in-law was in Netflix series The 100. Oh, okay. I never watched The 100. Now you know you love old dirt flavor. I do not like old dirt flavor. I don't really enjoy the taste, but maybe my taste tolerance is increasing, so. That's the face of a man enjoying what he's eating. Just like, man, that's bad. Oh. So many movies. I'd like to buy that Final Destination Bloodlines on Steelbook, but I can't just keep buying movies. So many movies. Especially, you know, with other purchases coming up. Here's a 158 on the Zapdos. It is not shiny. 100's very good. I think you will like it. It builds up in the story. I'm sure I would like it. Plus, I don't always like buying the Canadian versions of movies, because a lot of times the Canadian version will just be the 4K, whereas if you buy it in the US, you get the digital copy as well. So I kind of like to have both. You know, that way if I want to sit down and watch a movie on the big screen TV or whatever, I can pop into disc. But if I don't feel like that, you know, if I'm out traveling or something, I can just watch it on my iPad digitally. There's another 158. It is not shiny. Banana pizza. Maybe we can sleep in. I'll make you banana pizza. Pretend like it's the weekend now. Oh, it is guess the 4K. It is guess the 4K. That is true. All right, let's see what the clue is going to be. Swedish people like banana on pizza. You know what I say? Put whatever you want on your own pizza. Doesn't mean I have to like it, but if you like it, if you like bananas on your pizza, I will not criticize you for it. All right, here we go. I am just about to push the button. And let's see Let's see what the code is of the day. The code word is Death of the Nation. Oh my gosh. We are Death of the Nation. I'll be right back. What the heck? I can't even tell if it's shiny just by looking at that. All right, here we go. What do we see? I see Joker. It is not Joker. Into chat. I see Ocean City. Nope. Hunger Games. Ocean Heaven. No. World War Z. No. The Notebook. It is not the Notebook. 3 Days Grace. No. Dawn of the Dead. No. Zombie Nation. No. The Day After Tomorrow, Nickelback. No, it's not Nickelback. Actually, Ari, you are correct. It is Nickelback live in concert. 2012, no. Horror movie number 420 of Chem's collection. No, The Beatles, The Purge. Scream, Fahrenheit 9/11, The Crow, and Yo Jerry and Linkin Park. It is not. Wait, that wasn't you? Oh, yeah, that was Ming Fan. Ming's message was right in between yours. So my left eye was seeing your name, and my right eye was seeing the message below it. It is not Reba Season 1 Disc 2. It is not Tremors. It's not Y2K. Death of the Nation is the clue. It is not Zombieland. It is not Tremors. It is not It. But It is a horror movie. It's not 28 Days Later. That being said, the Nickelback World Tour 2008 was the cinematic edition. It's not Contagion. I see some guesses in the chat that are kind of close. Purge Election Year. It is not Purge Election Year. It is not Quiet Place. Annihilation. Nope. Chicken Little. Nope. Saw. The Purge Anarchy. No. Iron Eagle 2. Hefty with the correct guess, if that were the correct answer, which it is not. So no Iron Eagle. Brokeback Mountain. No. The Carriers. No. You were close. No. Assassination Bird Box. Nope. I'm seeing a lot of I'm seeing a lot of post-apocalyptic guesses. This is in fact a post-apocalyptic movie. It's not War of the Worlds. It's not 28 Weeks Later. It is not The Warriors. Not Shaun of the Dead. Not Dawn of the Dead. Patch Adams. No. The First Purge. No. It is not Wall-E. It is not Mad Max Fury Road. It is not Day of the Dead. Ugh. There's a cricket eyeball in my mouth. Resident Evil Apocalypse. No. BTS. No. The Happening. Oh boy, do I wish The Happening would come to 4K. That's an instant pre-order for me. Night of the Living Dead. Black and white version. It is not. I Am Legend. Apocalypse Now. Nope and nope. It's not Contagion. It's not The Mist. It's not Battle of Los Angeles. It's not 28 Days Later. End of the World. Death by Toots. Nope. Legend of the Guardians. The Owls of Ga'Hoole. How the heck did you guess that, Hefty? That's not even close. Planet of the Apes. No. And speaking of not being close, there are some people who are like so close. It's not 28 years later. It's not The Mist. It's not The Day After Tomorrow. I'll give you another clue. I haven't removed the shrink wrap from this one yet. Footloose, nope. The World's End, nope. Walter White Castle, no. 28 nanoseconds later, 2 days after tomorrow, nope. Waterworld, nope. It's not The Notebook. It's not Independence Day. It's a post-apocalyptic movie. It is a horror movie. It's not Apocalypto. The Day After Yesterday, no. It's not Ghost. Land Before Time. Journey Through the Mists, no. It's not 300. Not Passion of the Christ. Not I Am Legend, not Armageddon, not Book of Eli. Knock at the Cabin is incorrect. It's not Back for a Bit, Metachamp, but Charlie again. Charlie getting the correct answer. It is in fact Land of the Dead. Whoop, 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 whoop. I saw Night of the Living Dead. I saw Dawn of the Dead. I saw Day of the Dead. It is Land of the Dead, a nation of dead people. By George A. Romero. There we go. It is the 4K and Blu-ray Collector's Edition. Land of the Dead. There we go. There's this zombie there looking pretty angry. He's got some sort of like, I don't know, looks like a light emitting device there. But there is the movie, Land of the Dead. It is a, if you can see here, 3-disc set, it looks like. And underneath, it's pretty much exactly the same. Land of the Dead. I haven't opened this one yet, so anybody shocked that it's another? Hey, 4 out of 5 this week were horror movies. You're too scared to watch horror movie. I've watched the movie, but I haven't seen it on 4K yet. I haven't seen the 4K yet. Totally surprised. It was obvious once you said you didn't remove the shrink wrap, yeah. Why do they make this stuff so hard to take off, man? Like, maybe they're just trying so people don't steal the movies in the store. All right, there we go. Uh-oh. Something loose inside. Oh, and it's the 4K disc that's loose. Ugh. Let me see if there's, I don't see any scratches on it though. What the heck, man? This doesn't even pop on there? There we go. Okay, so we'll take a look at the discs. Here we've got Land of the Dead. There's all kinds of deadies there. There's the 4K HD, Ultra HD, unrated version. And then we got some Blu-rays. There's the Blu-ray of the unrated version. There's some woman there. And it looks like probably the theatrical version, which is on Blu-ray. I like it's actually got artwork on the discs, not just kind of the same boring discs, and no alternate artwork underneath. So, Land of the Dead, George A. Romero, probably the last zombie movie of George A. Romero that was at least decent. 80% is low, yeah. If it's a horror movie, I'm going to be able to guess it unless... oh, you're not going to be able to guess it, yeah. Gina and I watched a horror movie, says Hefty. That was so scary she had to stop after an hour. What? What movie was that? Hey, there's a 150 on the Zapdos. Ah, not shiny, what the heck? Birdemic. I have not even heard of that. Horror, gore, thriller movies aren't your thing? No? Okay. I like horror movies. Horror movies are good. I like other movies, genres too, like romantic comedies and whatnot. Rise of the Dirty Legs. That's what Gina watched. Idea for next Guess the Movie. Ask AI what horror movie could be based on one hint. I'd be curious. Let me see here. Which? Get off of there. Which horror movie could be based on the clue Death of the Nation? Let's see what it says. Based on the clue Death of the Nation, the most likely horror movie is Plan 9 from Outer Space. The movie that is universally considered the worst movie of all time. Haven't heard of that, but seriously, Terrified of Birds. Okay, Birdemic. So seriously, is that a movie that after an hour had to turn it off? It was too scary. Scary Movie 1 and 2. Yeah, those are like comedies. Comedy horror. Used to enjoy horror movies so much, yeah. Yeah, don't see any issues with using AI for that. For all your research, yep. Most likely the movie you're thinking of is Plan 9 from Outer Space. Yeah, not even close. I heard though Plan 9 from Outer Space is considered one of the worst movies ever made. Stop that. AI can be helpful. Can be. The question is, you never know if it is helpful or if it's not. People out there who say AI has a long way to go, yes. It certainly does. Ooh, we got a 158 check on the Zapdos. Not shiny. Please allow me a moment to discard my trash. I'll be right back. I'm back. I didn't, not yet, Matt. I kind of forgot. Hmm, 100 likes, Chris gets to sleep in the bed. No, just inside the house. We're at 74, about 3/4 of the way to 100, so let's get there. Nothing there. Okay, here we go. "100 likes means Kem can curl up in the laundry basket, yeah, or beside it. I don't really fit inside the laundry basket. I'm not worried about AI overthrowing humanity," says Hefty. "At this point, if AI became sentient, I'd be more likely to make a robot. It'd be more likely to make a robot that would immediately trip over its own feet, die, and toot embarrassingly." It's pretty impressive though. Like where it's at now, it's still kind of impressive, right? Like, and who knows? Like the speed at which it improves could be, you know, exponential. Florwig is AI. But you look at some of like the actual robots that walk and move and stuff, like they're still pretty janky. AI takeover to robots are half as handsome as Ultron. No shiny on that one. Chairwig is AI. It's in the name. That's true. It does have AI in there. Can't spell Chairwig without AI. But I can tell you that the Chairwig is very, very real. Lovely. Kem's lying again. No, the Chairwig is real. I showed pictures of it. Lying again is also AI. Stop that. Where do you keep the pink wig and the Wednesday wig? Those are also chair wigs. They're on the chair with the orange wig. Crusher, what's going on? AI doctored pics. No. Maybe, but not probably. Oh, Matt, about, you think you're about ready to get my shiny charm in Omega Ruby. You could still defeat the Elite Four, but who cares? Are there places that you, that you'd have to beat the Elite Four to get those Pokemon, though? Most everything you need in Bank. Okay, just remember that anything from, say, Sun and Moon cannot be moved into Gen 6. Or anything that's been in Ultra Sun and Moon and saved cannot be moved into Generation 6. I mean, it's pretty quick though, because you need the entire National Dex. The entire National Dex minus the Mythicals. It took me a good long time. When I got my Shiny Charm in Gen 6, I had to beat X, like play through the whole game and beat X, play through the whole game, beat Y. Same with Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, to beat all 4 of the games, in order to, and then start catching all of the Pokemon. In order to get the National Dex in Gen 6, you need all 4 of the Gen 6 games. Assuming you know, you don't have other people to trade with. 150 on the Zapdos, not shiny. Maybe I can get a triple digit shiny here on the Zapdos. That'd be kind of cool. Gonna be a pain when I get to Manaphy. Yeah, I don't know that I'll ever hunt Manaphy. I mean, I want to, but you need the National Dex for Oris. The National Dex. Yes. Like, whatever the 700 Pokemon are or whatever. Minus the Mythicals. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, X, and Y. To get the Shiny Charm, you have to have the completed National Dex. Not just the Regional Dex. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. I might make fish. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how far I get. Yeah, it was a lot of work. It took me a long time. But yeah, huge pain in the butt in that generation. But then you can do like horde hunting. 5 Pokemon at a time, you know, at a 1 in 1365 chance per Pokemon. So really it's 1 out of every 273 hordes will contain a shiny on average. Zaba 3DS Virtual Console is what I'm playing on. On the 3DS Virtual Console. Dexit was a good thing, yeah. I mean, if you look at, say, Ultra Sun and Moon, you could still transfer all the Pokemon, you know, there still had the national dex in Ultra Sun and Moon, but you only needed the regional dex to get the shiny charm. Okay, Red Eye Jedi, pulled pork sandwiches, mac and cheese, baked beans, all of those sound good. I don't know that I'd want them all mixed together though. Thanks for 75 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Okay, yeah, there isn't a national dex in Ultra Sun and Moon, one of the few complaints. That's right, there's the actual national dex doesn't exist, but you can get the Pokemon from the national dex. In the game, it just doesn't have a Pokédex entry. Put your fish you cook in a blender, have a hot fish milkshake. No, I won't do that. That's not something I will do. Hatching for Helioptile and Shield. Okay, Anne-Marie, you need, yeah, 2 of them. You need 2. A bone-in milkshake. Well, the fish doesn't have any bones, hopefully. Sam's somehow messages impress me with every message he sends. Yeah, he's just a weird guy with sayings of weirdness that he puts in there. I like my milkshakes hot but boneless. I don't like a hot milkshake, no. But yes, I do like pizza hot and boneless. Yes, that's right, Sam. That is you. Weird guy with sayings of weirdness. 150 on the top on a Zapdos. It is not shiny. 544 coming up. Moving at a decent pace on these with the 2 versions going. It's really nice. Making pizza crust out of bone bread. What the heck is bone bread? Makes it a bone-in pizza. I like to imagine, Sam is an awesome guy with sayings of awesomeness. Yeah, he kind of flips back and forth. Bone bread. I heard of bone broth. I knew somebody that put their kid on like an all bone broth diet because they thought it was going to cure autism or something. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, Zapdos. Not talking about RFK, I mean, just somebody I knew personally. Sam making the stream fun with his messages. Weird messages, right? Can't believe mid-August. August 15th already. Feels like, you know, that the years are going faster and faster. Didn't they say, like, like sometime in the near future, like the year is gonna be like a couple milliseconds shorter. Yeah, where's August gone? Half of it. It's over already. You guys indulge me. Younger brother doesn't think this type of stuff is funny anymore. Dang it. He's in that stage where he's too cool that anything's funny. Christmas right around the corner. Yeah, I know some stores they already got the Christmas stuff up. My kids really look forward to Christmas, so. Oops. Okay, here we go. Pokemon. Ooh, 150. It is not shiny. Dang. Matching attack, matching speed. Not a Christmas fan. I like Christmas. Yeah, all kids look forward to Christmas. You're Jewish and you like Christmas. There you go. But do you celebrate Hanukkah? I want a puppy for Hanukkah. Ooh, it's the most wonderful, expensive time of the year. 150, no shiny there. Used to, as a kid, you don't really do anything more, not very observant, but you enjoy the concept. Gotcha. Drama that's going on against Roblox. I have not heard any drama about Roblox. Favorite thing about Christmas is the nightmare before Christmas. Whoop. I wonder if this year, my kids will want to watch the Santa Claus or something. 158 on the Zapdos on the top. No shiny. Got a matching attack and defense there. Haven't seen that in years. Nightmare Before Christmas. You kind of miss the snow, not being in it, but seeing it. I can understand, you know, people who haven't seen snow in a while or have never seen snow want to experience it. I get to experience it far too much, so I do not care for it. What's up, Philly? Yeah, fall is a great season. I love the weather in fall. You hate silver. That stuff is crazy. Silver? What's wrong with silver? European, you barely celebrate Christmas? Okay. Best season, but the shortest. Yeah, it ends up, you get like, it feels like you get a few weeks of that perfect weather. Much as you love summer, it has the worst weather. I'd rather be freezing than sweating and smelling. Not me. Uh-oh, what did he say? Oh, you have silver. That stuff is crazy. Silver is crazy? Man, why can't I read properly? Summer needs to be shorter. I love the summer because winter's here, man. They're cold. -30, -40 degree weather. It's too cold. -15 Fahrenheit in Kansas. 3 feet of snow. Had to walk to and from school in it. Wet, cold feet. Yeah, that's no fun. Aries not in Kansas anymore. $158 on the Zapdos, not shiny. Not in Kansas anymore. Dorothy. I like the rain most of the time. It gets too hot when it's sunny. Okay. I just want to cut my grass, but it keeps raining. The grass is too wet to cut. I'm just gonna have to cut it anyway. To be like big clumps of grass all over my lawn, but whatever. Kansas, the most boring state to drive through? Is it just flat? There's nothing there? Harry and I have both spent time in Kansas, says Hefty. That's why we hang out. That's what you have in common, that you've both been in Kansas. It's dang flat. That's like where I live in Manitoba. It's the prairies. It's flat. Everything's flat and farmland. Have you tried telling the rain to go away and come back another day? No, I haven't actually. I forgot to do that. Do you guys get tornadoes? I've gotten multiple tornado warnings on my phone, and I've heard like there's been some tornadoes touch down. I've never witnessed one though. And I think when we do get them, they're pretty small. Western side of Kansas, very flat, but Lawrence is very hilly. Okay. Your grass is crunchy and burnt. Yeah, you need the rain. That, no shiny there. That was like us at the beginning of the season. It just didn't rain, it didn't rain, it didn't rain. The grass looked really bad. But now it's like raining, so. I'll probably just, after the live stream or something, I'll cut the grass anyway. Still sitting at 75 likes. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please hit that like button. Let's try to get up to 100. A little bit slow today here. Different hunt than I've been doing all week. Continue, player cam, yes, there we go. Caillou, and there's Zapdos. Well, you get earthquakes too, but they're usually not too bad or not too many. Yeah, well, we don't have earthquakes here. I guess tornadoes might be the worst, but I've actually never witnessed one. Caillou? Oh no, I could hear his voice now. Caillou. What a G. Mom's in New York. Oh, from Long Island. Gau. Mississippi River protects your town from tornadoes. Right across the river gets smacked pretty, oh gosh, frequently. Oh my gosh. So at least you're protected. Kem the Wendigo, which is a mythical creature from American and Canadian folklore, is said to live in Canada on the right side of the. Interesting. I thought Wendigo was indigenous folklore. Caillou's a brat. He is. He's a brat. The Wendigo got him. That's right. In mid sentence. Hope Kem doesn't let his daughters watch Caillou. Yeah, I know. He's an annoying kid. He's a brat. Matching attack. Matching special. Oh no, the Wendigo got him. Few fault lines in New York, so you can get earthquakes sometimes, but yeah, pretty rare. Just a few minutes, more than 2 hours left. Isn't Caillou Canadian? I don't know, is he? The Notebook? Yeah, it wasn't the Notebook today. Okay, a Roblox game where you have to save 4 children. Got kidnapped by the Wendigo. The game is based on a true story, but the part that is real was South America, not North America. Okay. I mean, kids getting kidnapped by Wendigos is not a true story. Yeah, I think the Wendigo, like, it's indigenous North American culture. Bum, 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 bum. It's funny, spent most of my childhood on the west coast of the US, says Airy, but didn't experience my first earthquake till you moved to Honduras. You've had a few earthquakes since you've been here. Hopefully nothing too serious. Airplane crash and only the 4 children survived. In the true story? How do you know that it's a true story? Apparently, I don't know if that's the case now, but like you could make a movie or a game and say like based on a true story, even though it's completely made up. They did that for the movie Fargo. The movie Fargo, when they made that movie, they looked it up, and apparently there's no laws or anything, at least at the time, that said there were no laws preventing you from saying based on a true story if it wasn't. So they said the movie Fargo was based on a true story even though it's completely made up. Not too serious, no, but the houses feel crazy when it happens, especially the second floor. Oh gosh, like the Tower of Jello, yikes. Not so strict on the building codes there, I guess. The keyword is based on a true story. Inspired by a true story. But with Fargo, they literally just, the whole thing was made up. It wasn't based on anything. Hefty is based, yes. That's what the houses are designed for. They're made of solid cement and concrete blocks. You'd think like for an earthquake, you'd want more flexibility in the materials. They said Bloodsport was a true story. Turns out Frank Dukes made it up. Blindside was dramatized and a football player was based on his suit. A lot of those based on a true story are dramatized. Inspired by a true story. Very loosely based. Greetings, losing it all. How you doing today? Your mom's a champ. Imagine like going around like giving people compliments in the tone of an insult. If a wall fell down, you'd all be toast, concrete and whatnot. Dun, 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 dun. Cam needs those new glasses. Oh, your mom's a cramp. Oh, I read champ. Yeah, I need those new glasses. Yeah, when are those new reading glasses coming? They're being fabricated right now. I guess if I had seen Matt's message that said Hefty gets cramps, I probably would have understood the context better. Him slathering self in mayo based on a true story. No. Skrilbo! What's going on, Skrilbo? The game says based on a true story with some changes. Some, like 82% is changed or something. Yeah. The true story in question, Kem putting honey onto trees in Pokemon. I did do that. I didn't slather honey on myself. I slathered honey onto trees. And it paid off. Despite all the negative Nancys in the chat telling me, Cam, you're never gonna get that Munchlax. Cam, give it up. Well, I found the Munchlax. And I realized that supposing you know, my Giratina did get poisoned. You know, let's say I miss the paralyzing move, Stun Spore misses, Giratina smacks me, and I get poisoned and it poisons itself. I could also teach Fling. I can teach Fling to Infernape, and I could always fling Pekka Berry or Pecha Berry or however you say it, and that would cure its poison. And then I'd get a second chance with the I'd get a second chance with the with the Roserade. Who said that? Matt said that? Kem's delusional. We all wanted Munchlax. Well, okay, I shouldn't say you all said. There were definitely people who were like, give it up, Kem, you're not gonna get it. Imagine if Pokemon was based on a true story. Hinting Pokemon are real. Yeah, that would be creepy. Never doubted you'd find Munchlax. I doubted your strat for Giratina. Okay. So then do you still doubt it? When you get the shiny Ice Phoenix, that was on not last Friday because I wasn't live, but the Friday before then. Based on a true story, just dramatized, yeah. Dramatization may not have happened. You can't. TMs are single use only. I don't think I've used the Fling TM yet. I don't think I've found and used the Fling TM. Maybe I have, but if I have, then I can't do that, but... yes, Munchie does learn Fling naturally. How many encounters? 72-34, I believe. Oh, Skrillbo's gonna make a stop at Sunrise Records. Likely just play testing tonight. You're heading to Winnipeg soon. Well, I know if you're coming from the east, you'd be going to where? Kildonan Place? What kind of laundry detergent? The Kirkland kind. The free and clear or whatever stuff. What's yeah, $72.74. No, 7,234 encounters. 7,234 encounters. Are you free and clear? I'm not, but my clothes are. I don't know, it's like no dyes, no scent kind of thing. Just buy the big jug of it from Costco's. All right, this will be the 600th check now on the Zapdos. Oh, and it is a 150, and it is not shiny. De facto actual Wendigo spottings creep me out, yeah. What did they think the Wendigos were? Just like coyotes with mange or something? Was the most likely explanation. You buy a Costco detergent, but you eat the Tide Pods on the side. No, I don't eat the Tide Pods, no. No, that's nasty. There's Wendigo spottings, there's Bigfoot spottings, Loch Ness Monster spottings. Yet nobody's been able to get an actual clear photograph of any of these things. Headlines about those rabbits with those tentacle-like growths on their head. I haven't seen that. That's creepy. Don't eat Tide Pods. Yeah, don't do that. That is nasty. Dangerous too. Don't eat the Tide Pods. The dangerous Tide Pods. Any Chem Nation spotting? I spotted myself in the mirror the other day. You ever seen those flying things? Birds or whatever they're called? I thought those were government drones. 8,800 Metachamp. Yikes, go for food now. Probably won't be back today. Alright, I'll see you next week, Metachamp. Wendigo's a deer-like creature, 2 legs, immortal unless shot with a silver bullet or burnt. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's, what is that? Mythology or whatever? Cryptozoology. Hoping you guys confirmed they were real. I think they are, yeah. Folklore. What about boiled? Yeah, with no E in there. Isn't bird the word? It is. Everybody's heard about the bird. Don't care what anyone says, the concept of skinwalkers terrify me. Sure, if they were real. Poppycock, folklore, etc. Yeah, I think if they existed, we'd have some evidence of it by now. Other than just random, I saw it, but I can't prove that I saw it. Type thing. Sure, it you know, may have been nighttime and the moon was covered by the clouds and I didn't have my glasses on, but I know what I saw. Yeah, concept doing some heavy lifting. Yes, Aries, I am hunting Zapdos. Mimics are folklore, but real and British have funny ways of dealing with them. With mimics? Master Ball. Do you mean mimes? Because I know mimes are real. Real and British. 158 on the Zapdos. It is not shiny. Process Jedi of making bacon corn for real. Obtain bacon grease. Second step, make corn on the cob. Third step, roll corn into bacon grease. That would be good. I mean, I like to spread some butter on corn on the cob. Bacon grease would probably be pretty good too. How did you obtain Master Balls multiple in red, blue, and yellow? I was just randomly, you know, traveling up and down the coastline of Cinnabar, and I encountered this weird glitchy Pokemon, and when I ran away from it out of fear, my Master Balls had been duplicated. It was really weird. Chem Nation, have you tried the No Frills peanut butter with the dark roast? I haven't. It's really nice. No Frills dark roast peanut butter. No, I haven't. That does sound like it'd be good though. Are you bant? No. Dark roast peanut butter. Yes. Sounds like it'd be good. They mimic your voice and live in your attic. If you tell them they have to pay rent, they will insult you. I see. Are you sure that's not frogs? That's just people living in your attic? It sounds like a playground rumor, but it's legit. It literally is. If you talk to the man who teaches you how to catch Pokemon, and then you fly to Cinnabar and you surf up and down the coast, you can encounter Missing No, and when you encounter Missing No, whatever item is in the 6th position down gets a duplicate, gets like a ton of them, like 100 of them or something. I can't remember the exact number. Looking through the food delivery service, Ari says, app, one of the restaurants has homemade preserves and spreads. One of them was called Healthy Nutella. So, like Nutella, but without all the sugar and chocolate in it. We call Missing No Blur and Blur. What? And very legal, of course. It's weird that you can call it Healthy Nutella, like, to be able to use the name Nutella. Yeah, they can't. That's why it made you laugh. Healthy Nutella. Whoops. Yeah, didn't Nutella used to advertise themselves as like a healthy snack? Just loaded with like chocolate, sugar, oil, all the stuff in it. That's not healthy. Turns out if your product's not healthy, you can't really tell people that it's healthy. Hi. Ooh, a double check, a 150 on the top and a 158 on the bottom. Dang, no shiny there. We weren't ready to learn the truth about Nutella back then. Man, this tastes so good, it's delicious. I can't believe this is healthy for me. Man, this yogurt is so good. So good, I can't believe it's fat-free. Nobody said it's fat-free. Yeah, how does anyone believe, oh man, this chocolate Nutella spread, or this chocolate hazelnut spread, oh, so healthy. How could you think that's healthy? Tastes so good, I kind of like I shouldn't be eating it too often. Hey, but they said it's healthy, so. What's this, 230 calories per teaspoon? They must be healthy calories. I've never really like had Nutella before. Like I've tried it a few times, but I mean it's literally just chocolate. Like it's chocolate hazelnut spread. If I'm gonna eat something unhealthy, like I'll eat a chocolate bar or something. Chem is so funny. Hey Eric, that's nice of you to say. Unless you're gonna say funny looking, then you can just hoop right off. Gotta go to work. Take care, Anne-Marie. You have a great weekend as well. Obtaining bacon grease is a bit of a long process. Gotta cook the strips of bacon, yes. This is Gen 1 shiny hunting, yes. Push 50k it is. Coca-Cola health thing. Nutella is high in calories and humans need 2,000 calories per day, so it's healthy, yeah, and supports human life. It provides people with the calories they need to survive. Like Coca-Cola, exactly. Well, people need to drink so much water a day, and when they drink Coca-Cola, they're getting their water intake. There should be an idiot clause in false advertising. Yes, the company needs to stop with the false claim, but if the claim was ridiculous, people aren't allowed to sue you for money. Like Red Bull gives you wings. Hey, I drank this. I didn't get any wings. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. 2,000 calories. That's not really accurate. Yeah, everyone has different needs. It's sort of like 2,000's like the average kind of thing. Some people need more. Some people need less. It's crazy how the average is exactly 2,000, you know, not 1999, not 2001. What a coincidence that is exactly 2,000. Pepsi ad in the 1800s, I think. Something about winning a jet plane with enough bottles or something. Yeah, wasn't it like meant to be a joke or something, but then somebody actually collected enough? Based on what nutrition labels say is the daily average. Exactly, 2,000. That's what it says. The average adult needs about 2,000 calories. Me trying to snap into a Slim Jim. I don't get it. Am I missing something? Yeah, military grade. Meant to be a joke, but at the same time, it was obtainable. Like Bart Simpson choosing the elephant on The Simpsons. Yeah, that's when Pepsi learned that maybe they shouldn't just joke about promotions. Oh, you bought all this Pepsi? Oh, yeah, we were just joking. But thanks for buying our product. Isn't military grade like just like an advertising thing? It's military grade. Oh, it must be good then. You bought all the Pepsi? No. Based on the mystery Cam had, I predict the next movie will be the B movie and Grown Ups. Based on the movies, I haven't checked my P.O. box in like 2 weeks, so for all I know there could be more movies in there. Like, please, whoever keeps sending me all these movies, stop. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Who's military? Some military weaknesses out there. I heard like when the military, you know, gives out contracts, they usually get it the cheapest they can, so military grade doesn't necessarily mean like it's super high quality. Working in alarm monitoring. That's not you, Jedi. Really good guess, yeah, if that's what I get. Or maybe there'll just be no movies when I go see there. That's the more likely, is that there's no movies waiting for me. Yeah, don't ship me like terrible movies. Whoever did it though, they bought it off of like the Canadian, like eBay.ca. and just put my P.O. box as the shipping address. We just ordered stuff online for the first time in a long while. Practical stuff, but still fun. It's always nice getting a package in the mail. Only mail chem bangers like Reba Season 1 Disc 2. No, don't send me that. Been in the army for 12 years, always the cheapest material at the cheapest bidder. But people see that, oh, it's military grade steel. It must be really high quality if the military uses it. Let's see. What kind of Tylenol do we got? Regular strength, extra strength, or maximum strength? Oh, what's this other one? Industrial strength. That's the one I want. Season 4, Disc 1. Exactly, like... Man, I watched these discs back to back. I'm so confused at what's going on here. Feel like Moltres should be named Paul Blart. Oh my gosh. Tylenol industrial strength. That's what doctors are prescribing after organ removal surgeries. Industrial strength. Reba had 6 seasons? I haven't even seen a single episode. Zapdos has been named Big Ed. Whenever it shows up, Big Ed is the name. You own like 8 episodes and you haven't watched any. I have not. I'm scared if I put that disc in my player, it's gonna give it a virus. It's gonna give my my 4K player a virus or something. Yeah, you watched it on TV when you were a kid. Nope, not me. That's not how it works. 4K players, they can't get viruses? 150 on the Zapdos, no luck. Got a little over an hour and a half left in the live stream. 1 hour, 37 minutes. Amazon Prime's War of the Worlds yet. I have not watched that. What is that? Is that a series? Is it a... But I will watch it. Movie based on the H.G. Wells classic. It's a came out a couple weeks ago, yeah. War of the Worlds. Yeah, I've seen, what was it, the Tom Cruise version? I didn't know there was a new one out. A couple weeks ago. I'll have to watch it. Oh, on yeah, Hefty, as fun as the Naked Gun reboot. I watched Naked Gun and I watched Airplane for the first time during the week that I was away. They were pretty good. Everything's just so random going on in there. You like sharp cheddar? That's your favorite cheese? I don't have a favorite cheese. When you were a kid, so deeply terrified of the tripods in a Tom Cruise movie, but I thought they were cool. Is that what they were called? Tripods? I didn't say shark shattered. Funny for different reasons. Yeah, they had 3 legs. What would you call them? Well, I would call them like aliens, probably. Tripodal aliens. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Tarantula poutine. Cut that out. Stop taking delicious foods and putting undelicious spins on them. If Kem's not a vampire, I would bet money that he's an alien. I'm pretty sure that I'm a human, like... I never really got tested to see if I was human or not, but I think I am. You're a tripodal alien. Maybe. They weren't aliens, it was just their mobile tech. Ah, the aliens were manning them, okay. Yeah, I'll watch the new one, the Amazon one. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, I watched Blair Witch Project the other night. That was pretty good too. I thought the acting in that movie was really, really, really good. Very convincing. Cam's one of three things: a vampire, an alien, or Curious George in a human what? Human costume. The heck? I don't think I'm either of those. It was compelling acting. It was very believable. It was really, really well done. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty scary, scary movie. Do you like bananas? They are delicious, yes. That doesn't mean I am a monkey, though. I mean, first the idea of being lost in the woods without a map. And then every night things are like shaking your tent and stuff. That like would freak me right out. Just the idea of being lost is scary enough. I'm not Curious George. So stop that. Why are we discussing motion pictures intended to be horrifying to people? I don't know. Because we were talking about movies. And that's the movie I'd watched recently. You ever think about how George was notoriously curious and he doesn't have a tail? I get sad at the unknown backstory. Is he a monkey and not an ape? You think about it, he's very curious and he doesn't have a tail, so what the heck happened? Most recent movie you seen was Weapons. Yeah, you saw it. I gotta wait until that comes out. Curious George, the curious little monkey. Okay, and no tail. So whatever happened, he must have been a little bit too curious. Oh, straight from the theme song. Okay, well, I don't know the theme song by heart. Curious George was curious about what this wood chipper was. That's why you posted it. Yep. Curious little monkey, right from the theme song. Thank you, Hefty. Bum, ba, dum, bum. AI might have cut his tail off when he was programmed. I don't think Curious George was programmed. I thought he was a real monkey. In the show Curious George, he's always messing something up. Is George actually an evil mastermind, or is he just curious? I think he's just curious. Oh, yeah. True mastermind is always curious, but not everybody who's curious is a mastermind. $158, no shiny. This is deep. What if that could be said for snarky people? Those who are snarky are usually people, but all people are not necessarily snarky. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Hey, you're really snarky one, you are. Okay. I see. Getting close to 700 here on the encounters. I'm running out of time to get this in triple digits. Chem's stream is a community college course in disguise. CGE 101, The Theory of Curious George. Jeez. I wouldn't teach that course. Yeah, bug juice. No shiny Zapdos. 669. Nope. Not even. George was curious about Sam's toot obsession. That's right. Using the deck box with the mod sticker on it. Wonder if anyone will notice at the regionals. Definitely let me know if they do. But I probably have like maybe 5 subscribers on my whole channel that are from Manitoba, so. Toot session. Yeah, that's what Sam's got. Talks about it so much that he doesn't even remember that he's talking about it. He's got Tootzheimers. Come on! Let's get this. Yeah, you're researching your own excessive. 158 on the bottom. No shiny there. Tootzheimers, yes. Come on now. Oh, oh, right. Darkville requested a toot sticker. That is true. He did. You're so much funnier than Jerry gave you credit for. What? Jerry? 158, nothing there. Look at that, matching attack and speed. Could have been having a great time at the Worlds right now. Yeah, I don't know what all the details are there, Eric. Cam is genuinely really funny. There's a reason I come to streams and it's not just to talk about toots. Well, you could have fooled me, Sam. Could have fooled me. Something to do with driving. Eric, please. Don't drive 150 in a 60 zone. Let me look at Sam. Hang on. Sam, channel activity. Let's see. Toots, flatulence. I'm looking at all your messages of the day. 1, 2, 3. Theory of Curious George. Curious George. Yeah, okay. Bananas. Vampire, Curious George. All of your messages are about Toots or Curious George. Naked on the stream. Favorite type of cheese. Paul Blart. Did not know that trick. Master balls. Okay, some skinwalkers and stop that birds aren't real. Okay, so there's actually fewer toot messages than I would have guessed. When you say stuff like crickets of the cricket eating, you crack up. Well, how else would you word it? He's a well-rounded chatter, that's right, I should leave him alone. I think he talks about toots all the time, but really there's less than half of his messages. The live stream of liveness. Yeah. Well, I really gotta punch that point across that I am live. I wouldn't still be talking about toots if the rest of the community didn't think it was funny anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, and now now everybody else is talking about it too. Favorite Cam quote is, "You are permanently banned for 10 seconds." Say Kim Nation equals ban. Eric never found toots to be funny. Fluffs, on the other hand. Mm-hmm. 76 on the likes. We gotta get these likes up to 100. I can't be sleeping in a garage all weekend. Not everybody has sophisticated humor as Sam's is. Garage wig. That wig probably was in the garage at one point. Bacon corn, step 1 complete. Now you need to, what was step 1? The making of the corn? Now the step 2 is the slathering of the bacon grease. Wasn't there a movie about children who always ate corn? Like a Stephen King movie? You have to bribe your brother to drive me to Stater Bros a little bit ago? What is that? 6 months of no driving, yikes. That's a long time. You'd never mention it again if nobody found it funny. The fact that other people talking about it too. You know, my daughter had her birthday party the other day. And her name's Annabelle. And one of her friends at the birthday party came up to me and said, Annabelle told me that you fart 2 times a second. And the kid's like, that's okay, because I fart a lot too. The Stitch cake, it turned out. Well, we'll go with that. Yeah, that's a lot. Kids. Not only did my daughter tell the kid that, like, I wasn't around for that. She just told her friend that. The kid came up and told me that afterwards. Was wondering about that cake for days. I'll show you a picture of the cake. Like I said, it's not, it could have been better, but it also could have been worse. What's this? Here we go. Photos. There. This is what the cake looks like. Again, this is my cake making skills, making a maximum of 2 cakes per year. So take that into account when you criticize my Stitch cake. She was happy with it, so that's really all that matters. And it tastes good too, so. If Stitch cake haunted you, oh my gosh. If a mosquito bites me, the mosquito owe you $5? Yes. Yay! You thought it was solid, didn't even have, yeah, and you didn't even have to make it for your daughter. Wait, what? Not bad, well done. Needs ears. I was planning on doing the ears, but I didn't have enough icing, and there was just not enough time for me to go out and get more butter and all that, and make another batch of icing and try to get the colors to match. And not bad for somebody who only makes cakes twice a year. That's right. People like you drive me crazy. I don't do this a lot. Keep that in mind. It shows off their professional quality. That is not professional quality. Yeah, I could have gone. Yeah, you're right. Store-bought cake. My wife tried. She's like, or we can go to the store and see what kind of cakes they have, and you can pick out a picture on your cake. No, I want Daddy to make it. Okay. Like I said, it could have been worse, but I mean, it's maybe because my sister, she gets like actual professional cakes made like for her kids' birthday parties, and they're literally like, they're perfect. The icing is nice and smooth and everything. It's perfectly shaped. So oh, there's a 150 on the check. You'd rather go to Kem's shop for cakes. Yeah, I wonder if I type in cake, if that'll actually show up. Just a bunch of pictures of pancakes. And there's donuts in there. What if I type in Night Ninja? Nope. Your sister does professional cakes and it's always perfect. So shy about your cakes too. Your neighbor Red Eye's a baker? She did the wedding cake and cupcakes for the wife's bridal shower. Wedding cakes are tough. Spend more time watching the title screen, Eric, than actual shiny hunting. The hardest part about icing the cake is not eating all the icing. I love buttercream icing. It's so good. 4 ingredients, that's all. Some of her cakes are too pretty to eat. The only thing is, like, I don't like fondant. So, like, when you make a cake and it looks really nice, but it's just covered in fondant, like, I really don't like that. People who make the real object cakes are insane. Here's a 150 check. I mean, what is fondant? I don't know, it's like this, like, icing, but it's almost like, I don't know, plastic or rubber. You, like, stretch it out and you just, like, put it over the cake and it, like, folds down and takes the shape of the cake. I don't like the taste of it, but though I was watching that show, Is It Cake? And yeah, it's sheet icing. All it is like a tiny piece of cake, like, covered in fondant, and then they just, like, color it to look like it. At what point is it you're like, okay, just because there's a little bit of cake inside of that doesn't really mean that it's a cake. You like it, Hefty? At least somebody likes it. Favorite Gen 1 gym leader? You like Blaine. I don't have a favorite Gen 1 gym leader. It's a cake and fondant sculpture, yeah. Or fondant, or however people say it. Lieutenant Surge you like? Lieutenant Surge? I know there's this one old guy in Pokemon Gen 1 that really likes Erica. Favorite WWE wrestler? Ooh, that's a good question. I never had a favorite. I don't know, there's a lot, I haven't watched wrestling in a long time, so I don't know really who's new. You know, I liked, you know, the Jake the Snake and Bret the Hitman Hart, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Bushwhackers, you know, I like that era of wrestling. Looks like he's twerking in a Sprite, Lieutenant Surge, oh my gosh. Chris Benoit, yeah, Father of the Year. I made this for Christmas a few years ago. Hefty, that's beautiful. That looks really well done, Hefty. But yeah, The Undertaker and all those. I said, I haven't watched wrestling, so I don't know if you know, wrestlers have these same, like, characters that they play or whatever. Fondant wasn't very thick, it was pretty thin. But it looks really nice. It looks smooth, it looks even. Rey Mysterio Jr. Wasn't there like one, like WrestleMania or something that they had to unmask him? Which I heard in that style of wrestling, like, you know, they wear the masks, it's like super disrespectful or something. When the stinger would ripple down from the rafters. Oh, that was WCW? Sting would rappel down from the rafters. What does that mean? Custody of his son? What? My father-in-law, when I was at his house, he was watching some wrestling video, like the top 20 greatest wrestlers or something, and it was like, this wrestler held the world title for, you know, 60 matches or something. It's like, who cares? Like, that's just the way they wrote his script. Like, the results are all pre-planned. I'm not really impressed that he won so many matches, because that's just how it was written. Oh, he would rope down like a SWAT team member. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, you know him as the singer of the Police. A different Sting. Eddie Guerrero, Rey Mysterio wrestled for custody of Dominic Mysterio. Wild times. Then there was like Doink and Dink the Clown, Hawk and Animal, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, the Ultimate Warrior. He was called Sting, or they called him the Crow. Isn't there a new Crow movie with, what's his face in it? You know who I'm talking about? That guy? He was in that other movie. He was? Okay. White face paint under a white mask. Yeah, the guy who played Pennywise, that's right. Bill, Skarsgård, or whatever his name is. The guy who played Nosferatu. Oh, thought I meant Tim Curry. No, not him. Describing 10 people at once. His brother was the lead. Yeah, in the Northman. That was a good movie too. I watched. I gave Nosferatu another watch. I liked it better. I mean, Nosferatu's just a ripoff of Bram Stoker's Dracula. Here we go. We got a double 158. It is not shiny on either of those. Wonder how many movies have been based on Bram Stoker's Dracula. Quite a few. I guess any movie that's Dracula, really. Be here for a minute, Mike. No Munchlax, unfortunately not. So, quarter of the way to odds. But no luck on the Munchlax. Have to pick up that hunt on Monday. Ooh, there's a 150 on the bottom. Not shiny. Was Weapons, because I'm thinking now Bill Skarsgård was in, if that's his name, he was in that Barbarian movie. Was that Weapons? That's the same guy that did Barbarian? Made Weapons? Same director, okay. Same director. Let's see some of the ones I like. I like Mike Flanagan. I like his stuff. The guy, I don't really always know the names of the directors, but the one that made like The Northman and The Witch and stuff, The Lighthouse, he's really good as well. And the one that did Talk to Me and Bring Her Back. Yeah, Robert Eggers, that's it. And the one who did Talk to Me and Bring Her Back, I think's got Promising Future. Those were both really good movies. Ooh, there's 150 on the bottom. Not shiny. I wonder when Flanagan's gonna do another Netflix series. All right, Mike, we'll see you on Monday. Take care. Jordan Peele's pretty good. Been a while since he made a movie. Yeah, Us was good. Get Out was really good. Nope was good. Those are the ones that I could think of anyway. Did he make Sinners as well? Or did he produce it or something? Yeah, 4 hours, 5 minutes. We got an hour 5 minutes left in the live stream. Got an extra 10 minutes today. Oh, he directed Black Panther, the guy, or whoever made it, okay. I thought I saw his name, Jordan Peele, on the Sinners slipcover or something, but maybe... Oh, Ryan Coogler. Well, he was the actor, wasn't he? Did he direct it as well? Oh, no, that's Michael B. Jordan was that. Okay. Yeah. That was the actor. Okay, he did, Ryan Coogler, he did Black Panther. What else has he done? Going to be recording the result of step 3 of making bacon corn. Post a video in the food channel. All right. I like frying an egg in bacon grease. That's good stuff. So unhealthy. Fruitvale Station, Creed. Okay, I haven't seen either of those. The result will be authentic. All right, I trust you. Do you cook your steak in butter? It's been a long time since I've had a good steak. I would probably cook it in butter if I were to fry up a steak, yes. $158. Oh man, we had matching attack, matching special there. Haven't had any triples today. We haven't got a triple on the Zapdos today. No triple stats. I can't believe Bill's PC, viewer here on the channel, also was hunting the Articuno. Twice now. Got the matching defense, speed, and special, but was only missing on the attack, which is a 50-50 chance of getting the correct attack stat. Defense, speed, and special all a 1 out of 16 chance of getting a match, but the attack is 50-50. Twice now he lost the 50-50 on the attack. Poor Bill, right? I'm more than 10% of the way to what it took me to get Articuno here. Hank's always giving him grief. Dang it, Bill. I feel for Bill, man. He's got a hard time going for him. Are you a viral streamer, Kim Nation? I don't know who Kim Nation is. If there's anybody named Kim Nation in the chat, Apple Toucan has a question for you. I'm not sure if there's anyone here Kim Nation. I'm Chem Nation though. Your friend Hugh told me you're a viral streamer. Oh, man. Yeah, tell your friend Hugh to not get it twisted. Okay, matching special. That was it on that one. First name Hugh, last name Jabut. Diglett in a strange ball. How do you feel about trade evolutions? Aren't they just special? Oh, I loved them so much. Thought you'd fall for it, then I remembered it's the oldest trick in the book. That's right. I remember I was at a dinner theater, and for the raffle, I filled out the name as Hugh Jarms. Hugh Jarms, and then my friend Trevor got blamed for it because they actually picked that name, and then Trevor got blamed. Yeah, poor Trevor. That's the same Trevor who split his pants at my wedding. Is that shiny Zapdos? Well, not yet it isn't. It's not yet. But it will be. We're sitting at 80 likes. It's looking unlikely that we'll hit 100 likes today, but if you haven't liked the stream yet, now is your time to do that. Hit that like button. We'll see how close to 100 we can get, if not even over. How did you get it? What, the Articuno? Caught the Articuno, I matched, it had the exact matching stats, and then I traded it to Gen 2, and then it was shiny. High school Kahoot would be filled with names like that. Sometimes the teacher would fall for it. I've done Kahoot as a teacher, and yeah, the kids, they put those names in there. What was supposed to be a cat? Hey, Kahoot. Kahoots were fun though. I just finished filming my reaction. Whoop! It's something to experience. All right, so how is it? Ba-dum-bum-bum. You're looking at the newest Hoenn champ. There we go, Matt. Are you still going to attempt for the shiny charm, or are you like, forget it? Y'all will hear how okay, in the video. Gotcha. Chris? Yes. Oh, did you get the shiny? Like, I got the Articuno shiny. Pictures of Wallace, what the heck? No way Mega Swampert outspeeds Mega Metagross. Who knows, man? See how it looks after you transfer mons from bank. Gotcha. 3DS games expensive now. The 3DS games are not. The 3DS games, you could still get like below retail price. But anything like DS era and below are kind of getting expensive. Some of them are really expensive. Yeah, get it cheap while you can, right? Because who knows, right now, you can buy them below retail, but in the future, their prices could go up. Oh, maybe if there's rain up, it's possible that it could have outsped. Black 2 selling for $150. Yep. Yeah, it's expensive. Here, like in where I live in Canada, you pay over 200 bucks Canadian for Black 2 or White 2 with the game, the case, and the manual in it. You are under-leveled. Metagross has 40 base speed points over Mega Swampert, and you still outsped somehow. Okay, nothing there. Swampert has a higher base speed than Metagross, so that's why I think it's bugged. So wait, who has a higher base speed? Wouldn't you think they would go first? It wasn't paralyzed or anything, was it? Because I think paralyzed cuts the speed in half. Smoked Steven Good. Glad you did. Fight, no, not fight, item. Also, it's possible that maybe Metagross was using a non-priority move. Like negative priority. Bum 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 ba-dum. Gen 6, when a Pokemon Mega its evolve, a speed stat changes on the next turn. In Gen 7 and beyond, it changes immediately. 81 on the likes. Thank you for the 81 likes. Oh, it outsped for 2 turns. Okay. Nothing there. We've got 50 minutes, 5-0 left in the live stream for today, for the week. So we'll try to finish off this week strong with the shiny. That'd be good. These 1 in 8,192 hunts, whew, they could take some time. Swampert has that Game Shark speed, right? Bum, 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 bum. Hey, who thinks this is gonna be under odds? I think I'm feeling under odds for this one. I'm thinking Moltres will be over odds. And then Mewtwo will be under odds. There's a 158 and no dice. 766 good for 2 weeks. Yeah, and I mean the first week that I hunted this, I only got like 100, about 150 or so. Cause we had got the Articuno the previous stream. And by the time we traded it, there wasn't a whole lot of time left. So over 600 encounters just today. Nothing there. But yeah, three more legendaries I gotta hunt in this game. 3 more Pokemon left in the Platinum run. Munchlax, Giratina, and then probably back to that ice route for the final Pokemon. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right. Nothing there. I'm gonna keep going. So this is a pretty interesting hunt, though. I'm glad that I started it. Very happy to get the Articuno. I can't say too many people. There's probably not too many people who in Pokemon Home will have a shiny Articuno with the Game Boy icon. Now, I'm probably gonna trade it back to Pokemon Red, and then move it from Pokemon Red straight into Bank. That way, it says that if it was found in the Kanto region. If I send it from Crystal, it'll say that it's from the Johto region. It's because you ate Legend. Oh, maybe I are Legend. Big cheese. How's your day going, man? Bum, 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 bum. 95, 96, 98 copyright. Old game is old. You're sweaty. Ugh. I imagine like when you're spraying, you probably have to have like all kinds of gear on, right? Cam, the Rocket Grunt and Pogo made fun of me and called you a twerp. Ah, that's rude. Oh, speaking of Rocket, guys, I've got the Rocket Radar up, so I can actually do a. I can actually do like an have a chance at one of the Johto starters. Long sleeve, pants, boots, high socks, specific gloves, hat, eyewear. Yeah, that's gotta be, especially if it's hot outside and humid and whatnot. Yeah, you gotta be pretty warm. Just gotta wait for this rocket balloon to spawn here. There it is. Who is in the balloon? It is Sierra. Who does Sierra have? Gave you a like. Thanks, Dr. Fiend. I appreciate it. Done cutting the bell peppers. Peppers. Yeah, and a rocket balloon. Totodile. Currently 96 degrees. Oh, gosh. Plus long pants, long sleeves, boots. Oh, gosh, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. Okay, let's battle. Use the rocket radar. Let me use, let's see. Electric. Electivire, and I don't know what's all on the team, so I'll give it a shot here. I'm gonna give it a shot real quick. Tap, 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 tap. Cross chop, okay, I know it's gonna block this. Fight, 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 smack, 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 smack. Incoming attack, you better cut that out. Just beat Sierra, used, the same as previous, Sceptile, Metachamp, Pangoro, okay. Totodile, okay, mine's got Staraptor. Mine's got Staraptor, so let's see here. Here we go. Okay, it took out my Machamp. Okay, Staraptor's down. Now I've got to do its Camerupt. Alright, my moves are for Camerupt are not very effective. Okay, I should be able to beat him. Attack incoming. I do have a shield. Perfect. And it is finished. Okay. So let's check the Pokemon. Let's do a live check here on the Totodile. Oh man, not even shiny, what the heck? Can't even believe all that work for nothing. Stop chomping at me. You saw 380 in one day. Oh my gosh. That's it? Only 3? Okay, item Master Ball. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing there. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Totodile wants some Rice Krispie Chomps. You know what I haven't had in a while? Rice Krispie Cakes. Those are pretty good. Can't remember if it was last year or a couple of years ago. All the years kind of just blend together. I was really like on a kick where I was constantly like making Rice Krispie squares. I'd make like a tray of Rice Krispie squares and then they'd be gone in like a couple days, and then I'd make another tray and another tray. So many Rice Krispie squares. I know what will give you a shiny. Let's do this. Okay, you tell me. Oh, there's another rocket balloon, so I could do that. One thing creeps you out. Doppelgangers are a myth from Germany, but proven to be true. Doppelgangers are people that look like you, and when they see you, they will try to remove you. Well, I mean, it's true that some people look like other people, but that's the extent of it. But, you know, somebody that looks exactly like you that will try to remove you? No, that's not true. A&W Ice Cream Sundae soda. It was awful. You didn't like it? I haven't been to A&W in a long time. No A&W for me in a long time. Do you know what I mean by remove you? Like unalive you, or is that what you mean? I have not tried it. It's too sweet for you? Okay. Yeah, so then there's no truth to that story. Proven true. Get the heck out of here with that. Alright, just beating the second rocket balloon. So now I'm back up to 1 out of 6 for the components. And a shiny, not shiny, I wish. Shadow Shelmet was the little guy. $158, you did the catch, that was the trick. Now I'm gonna get the shiny. Well, look at this, Dr. Fiend. Got a 158 check here right now. What the heck? Wasn't even shiny, you lied to me. Thank you, Alanis. I will take all the luck I can get. Then why is there proof to the doppelgangers? There isn't. Nothing there. All right, getting close to 800, man. Yeah, we're cruising through these here. Bum, 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 bum. We got 30 minutes left, plus another 37 minutes left on the live stream. You bought yourself a ring because why not? If that ring brings you joy in your life, that was a good purchase. Man, I drink carbonation and it just gives me the hiccups. Dun 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 bum bum bum. Oh. Zapdos. Fight. No, not fight. Item Master Ball. This could take a few Fridays to get the shiny. It could. It could take a few Fridays. Yep. What am I probably... I could probably get... I don't know how many. 700, 750 per live stream? Depending on how fast I'm going and how distracted I get. The less distractions, the more I can do this. But you guys chatting in the chat is good distraction. Like I'm talking like if like a bee was flying by or something, I'd probably get distracted by it. Holy, lots of emails today. What the heck? You're a good distraction for you. Oh, I'm a good distraction for you. Thanks, Hefty. I guess that's a good thing. The owl in the Roblox game 99 Nights in a Forest has lore which matches a mythical creature. Yeah, there is a lot of mythology. It doesn't mean it's true, though. Like, I don't believe in doppelgangers. I think two people, you know, might look similar. Eerily similar. But I don't believe in Bigfoot. I don't believe in a Loch Ness Monster. I don't believe the Megalodon still exists. Dun, 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 dun. Mimics or Chupacabra? Nope, don't believe in that. Got a new name for your wig, call it Wigwam. Yeah, no, I'm not called that. Feet are size 15. Oh my gosh, that's pretty big. I believe people have big feet, but the creature Bigfoot I don't. Definitely a Squatch out there somewhere, probably just some really tall, hairy man living in the woods. Told by a woman in the city bus she saw a gentleman that looked and sounded exactly like me though. Way different name. Yeah, I mean 8 billion people in the world. Some people are gonna look pretty similar. Especially, you know, living in the same country where, you know, but in terms of doppelgangers as, you know, like actually identical kind of thing, I don't really believe in. I heard the fossilization is pretty rare in nature for like bones to form fossils. So I mean, it's possible there were some Bigfoot-like creatures that existed in the past, but I think if they still existed, we would know. Yeah, I don't know what you're getting upset about. Some people can mimic voices. Yeah, they're called impressions. I know there's people who think a Megalodon is still under the ocean somewhere. There's Megalodons swimming around. Seems pretty unlikely. Bacon corn video is live. All right. Bacon corn. Ooh, there's a 158. Not shiny. Thulu, or however you pronounce it, in the ocean. Do you believe in the Loch Ness Monster? I do not. German ad for a company that buys cars. In every 7th video you see an ad. What the heck, man? It wants you to buy a car or something. I don't know. Alright, come on, Zapdos. It's time to shine. We're over 800 total encounters. 8192, nearly 10% of the way to odds. They buy cars from the people. Those ads like, we'll buy your cars for cash money. You have an old junker, we'll give you cash. Bum, bum, bum. Almost 10% of the way to odds, and they have former F1 racer Ralf Schumacher in it. Okay, I guess you don't like those ads. I think if you get an ad, isn't there a way to like say like don't show me like this particular type of ad? Usually they have like that, like this doesn't interest me, and then they'll show you like different ads. The catch of the day. I haven't done any catch commands. You know what? I haven't. Let me do that right now. Rapidash in an Origin Ball. That's what I caught. Okay. Scratch. No, that's not one. It's not a scratch of the day. You fund the ad. Oh, you find it sometimes funny. Once yelled out my window in German. You want to know how much your car is worth? And a guy yelled at me in German, no. 9. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't really like ads. Nobody does. But a platform like YouTube couldn't really exist without it, so. Brother, it is so difficult to get cast form in Gen 4. Holy heck, says Jerry. Had to wait for Trophy Garden spawn, and then it's 5%. Yeah. So, like, you gotta wait for that particular day just to have the spawn in there. And then on top of that, it's at 5%. Should catch Zapdos with regular balls. Master Ball is cheating. I'm not gonna catch it in a regular ball. That's crazy talk. If I were catching it in a regular ball, the counter wouldn't be 824. It would probably be like 8.24. Tried to radar it. Oh no, the chain died at 4. Oh gosh. Well, there's try number 2. Yeah, would rather just do SOS. Even that's tough, SOS for that. Can't add a darn thing from bank. Oh no, so they probably all like Gen 7 Pokemon. Yeah, I spent a long time getting the charm in those games, you know. Is it worth it? Your 816 cheating counters. Not sure how using a Master Ball is cheating, but yes, it's worth it. You caught the toothless Pokemon. That's right, Goomy. I guess Sliggoo was the Dex, but Goomy probably doesn't have any teeth either. Yeah, I remember like every day I would catch like, you know, a few Pokemon every day, 10, 15 new Pokemon every day. And it took a long time. It took a long time for me to get the charm. Your own fault, you did 0 research. Well, yeah, you could do what I did, like just You know, every day, you know, catch 10. Catch 15. You should try to weaken Zapdos with Dugong and Fearow. No Nidoking. I would do no such thing. Why would I make my shiny hunt go longer? That's nonsense. Almost crying because of the anime is crazy. Sad, to be fair. Can't say I've ever cried at an anime before, but I don't really watch anime. Like, does shiny hunting have sense? Sense, yeah, it does. Yeah, it makes sense. You catch the Pokemon and it could be shiny. Makes all kinds of sense. Nothing there. You're making from scratch jalapeno meatloaf. Ooh. I haven't had meatloaf in a long time. Yeah, it's weird gatekeeping, exactly. I can make competitive shiny Zapdos 4 seconds. You could, but what's the fun in that? If I just wanted the shiny, I could make it in 4 seconds too. But it's the journey, right? It's the journey. That's the good part. I'm not trying to get a competitive Zapdos though. No need to fun, better you do playthrough of random games. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This is a random playthrough of Omega Ruby. What are you talking about? Just gotta use your imagination. This game that I'm playing could be whatever you want. Just use your imagination, Destroyer. Like, if you're in jail, you could just pretend that you're in university. The imagination is a wonderful thing. Here we go. I've done nearly 700 encounters today. Got about 20 minutes left in the live stream. Playthroughs Monday through Thursday. Yeah, well, playthrough, quote unquote. Weeks of shiny hunting and then 10 minutes of gameplay and then more weeks of shiny hunting. These hunts were hunts that I've wanted to do for a long time. So I do this particular hunt on Fridays now. A couple weeks ago I got the shiny Articuno this method. Now I'm working on Zapdos. Pro competitive players. Watching people lose hours over shiny makes me want to throw up. Yeah, I'm not doing this to be competitive. You want to spend hours playing competitive? I think that's nasty. What's the point? What's the point? Right? When you can spend all the time shiny hunting. How many new steel books have you gotten? Like 2, maybe? Ain't lost hours to shiny hunter. Some have similar views towards competitive. We're not complaining. Violet Evergarden is about a child soldier trying to figure out life post-war. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. And that's what the anime is about. Okay. Competitive versus real players. Every game is different. You interact with a game. Played 25 years. Yeah, but I'm interacting with a game too, right? I'm also interacting with a game. So or you're interacting with players, but I'm also interacting with like the viewers too. If I want to interact with people, I can just go talk to people at the mall. People do what they like to do for entertainment. I could argue that, you know, playing competitive for 99% of the people is no point to that either, right? What we do for fun? What we do for fun? Really? I mean, what does it matter? Right? It doesn't. You like competitive? Play competitive. I like shiny hunting, I'll shiny hunt. I might encounter a Mawile. You play versus real players. How's that's not fun? Well, your definition of fun is different, right? What you find fun, maybe not everybody finds fun. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. You don't get to make the rules about what's fun and what's not. Ooh, cookies. Yeah, cookies would be good. I'd like a cookie too. Mr. Nation, will you be checking out the bacon corn video? I would, I would check it out, sure. But not this second, I won't. Yeah, gatekeeping fun is weird. It's almost like you're like trying to convince yourself that, that what you're doing is fun. Like, you're not sure that it's that fun, so you gotta, like, make everybody else seem that they're not fun, kind of thing. Yeah, when have you ever seen a floor wig in competitive? Well, not really. You don't really see floor wigs in my stream either. Competitive is fun. Shiny hunting is like you watch TV. Well, sure. But you realize, like, watching TV is very fun for a lot of people, right? Do you think AI roasts you in a rap battle? Well, I don't really want to be roasted. Nothing there. Plenty of competitive streamers out there. Yeah, that's right. Whether you shiny hunting or playing competitive, at the end of the day, like, you enjoy what you enjoy, right? You're gonna do what you like. It's not like playing competitive is some great life skill that, you know, that you're gonna take and whatever, right? I could see you being like, you know, shiny hunting. Why are you wasting your time shiny hunting? You could be learning a trade like plumbing or carpentry. One man's trash is another man's treasure. That's right. I like trash treasures. Hey Noah, what's going on? We are down to the last 15 minutes of live stream. Master Ball on the Zapdos. That's where the floor wig came from? Somebody else's trash? Come on. Hey, Big Red, you know the setup? Someone is stat hunting for a shiny. That's right. That is right, Big Red. Couple weeks ago, got the shiny Articuno by this method. Now moving on to Zapdos. Why we shiny it? Because we like shiny pocket creatures. That's right. And not just having them, right? Not just having them, because then you could just, people could just trade them to you, or you could generate them or hack them in or whatever. It's the satisfaction of finding it yourself, right? Ooh, 158 on the bottom. It is not shiny. Also saying Dugong has a better matchup versus Zapdos, coming from a competitor player. Yeah, like, I mean, you got the ice type, right, advantage, but you're also water type. Wait, is Dugong just pure ice? Or is it ice water? It might just be ice. Water, ice, okay, yeah, so... I don't know if ice resists electric. I can't remember. Seal is pure water. Okay, Seal's pure water, and then it gains the ice type when it evolves. He said Fearow too. Curious George, the Toot Prince Cricket Muncher Mayonnaise Slatherer is almost finished with the stream. Man, I don't know who you're referring to. That sounds like a wild stream. Doesn't even catch his Fearows and Master Balls, probably, right? Like you're supposed to do. To each his own. He likes competitive, right? So him to challenge would be catching it in, say, a Pokeball or an Ultra Ball. Ice only resists itself. Okay. $150, nothing there. Ice doesn't resist electric. It only resists itself. Okay. I want to find some good books on philosophy. I like philosophy. I like thinking and questioning things that we think. The norms. I like questioning that kind of thing. Why do we think the way we think things? You know? Here's a philosophical saying, what is. I like that. Sweet. I like the I like that that one thing. I think, therefore I am. You like philosophy? Thought it was okay until I took it in college. Helps with problem solving. Yeah, I took it was called critical thinking in university, and it was a lot of like premise and conclusion and valid arguments and sound arguments and whatnot. It was a fun course. Painting you saw, Tomas. Thought beautiful. You saw the artist was from Austria who ruled Germany 1933 to 45, but he has good paintings. Oh, it was Hitler's paintings. Socrates would be proud. But Jerry, wasn't fun having to write 10-page paper. I think when I took philosophy, it wasn't even a professor. It was just some guy with a master's degree. And they just got him to teach the course, so he was pretty cool. All right, we're down to 10 minutes into live stream. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, dum. I took one class of like intro philosophy just as an elective in university. I think I got an A in it. It was a fun course. Bum, bum, bum. I also I learned, I guess, I don't know if it falls under philosophy, but a lot of like logical errors that people make, fallacies, and when you learn about fallacies, you know, the flaws in logic people use to make their arguments, it's like a blessing and a curse, because people constantly they'll say things that are illogical, but then they're like, it's only logical to think that, and it's like, well, actually it is illogical to come to that conclusion. And it drives you nuts. Yeah, how could you even enjoy that class, Jerry? Hefty doesn't even like philosophy that much, so how could you like it? Don't disagree with the slippery slope fallacy. I don't think it's I don't even think it's a fallacy. That's one of those fallacies that's kind of like a slippery slope, right? Philosophy on meatloaf. I don't have any thoughts on that. I guess the slippery slope is like, if somebody does one thing, it's like, then all of a sudden they're gonna start doing other things. That's the slippery slope fallacy. Well, if we let them do this, then they're gonna do this. And it's not necessarily true, like, oh, if we raise the tax by 1%, then they're gonna raise it by 10%. Well, maybe, but maybe not. Yeah, the 10 extra minutes. We got the 10 extra. Some things are a slippery slope, some things aren't. Here's a 150, and it is not shiny. Shiny Starly, a fleeting ember, a gray dawn. Shiny Starly whispers that rarity is not in grandeur, but in the quiet defiance of the What are you talking about? Some things are purple, some things aren't. That is a great thought. Can you eat all the purple things? Not all of them. Some purple things are inedible. You shouldn't eat them. I'm looking at something purple right now that should not be eaten. My Galaxy Edition new 3DS XL. Please don't eat that. Oh, that was supposed to be philosophical to discuss Shiny Starly. What? Sam, who believed that doing anything for love was acceptable, however he would not go seek out love willy-nilly? Who is that? A little exciting thinking about getting the Shiny Charm and Oris. Possible to get the National Dex complete with Oris and X and Y. You need all 4 of the games. Between all 4 of the Gen 6 games, you can get the National Dex. But you need all 4 of the games. There are some Pokemon that are only in one of the 4 games. Oh, Sam's request for philosophy on meatloaf. I see. Alpha Sapphire Y and another 3DS for funsies. Yeah. Yeah, you need all 4 of the games. I mean, I guess now that that online is kind of shut down, there's no trading online. Oh yeah, and you have to replay X or Y for the last Kanto bird. That's right. Because only yeah, you play twice. You only get 2 of the 3 birds. Isn't that similar like with the say the Gen 1 starters? All right, Hefty. Yeah, Hefty will send you some pointers. Isn't Hefty great? He really is. Oh, can you get the starters post game in Oris? Yeah, I can't remember, to be honest. Also, like, if you have Fire Red, say, if you have 2 devices, and you have Fire Red, and if the Gen 3, 4, 5 games, you can transfer your, you know, let's say from Fire Red to Legendary Bird up through the generations. In fact, I think that's actually what I did. I think I might have caught one of the birds in Fire Red, and then moved it into Gen 4, then to Gen 5, then to Gen 6. That way I didn't have to replay X and Y. Oh, Gen 4 or 5 national decks, yikes. Alright, just a couple more minutes here. I think I'll try to take this up to 900. We'll take it up to 900 here. That'll probably be a couple extra minutes here. Shiny Articuno, a frozen dream in altered light. Proving ice can change without melting. Shiny Zapdos, a storm reborn. Its lightning tempered into golden clarity. I would say that's more poetry than philosophy, but maybe all poetry is philosophy. Now that's philosophy. Shiny Moltres, a Phoenix of Dusk, trading Flame's Fury for the calm fire of Twilight. Leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so yet. Johnstone did a whole video on the Gen 4 decks, pain in the butt. I'm really glad they changed that in Gen 7. You just need the national decks, or the regional decks rather, to get the charm. That's time consuming enough. Curious George might have eaten his own tail. He wanted to know what it tasted like. Dexit was necessary. I like the idea of being able to transfer Pokemon in from previous generations. Maybe not necessarily need them to complete the Pokédex, but the idea of that you could at least transfer them, you know, from previous generations and use them in the game, I like. But I guess, you know, with 1,000+ different sprites, even more if you take into account the regional forms and the megas and all that, how many things they'd have to program into the game. Worlds Edition, is that compatible on US? What? Breaking news, shiny hunting isn't dumb. Exactly, you got it right, it's not. Surprise, I just noticed the update chart. What? Looks clean, Cam. Hold on. Updated chart? The Worlds Edition cartridge? Oh, wait, what? What is that? Now I'm confused. There we go. Nope. You just reset a shiny Zapdos 4 times before. That is false. You can't trick me. Destroyer Vegeta. I guess you don't like veggies either. So, you are incorrect about me resetting those. I didn't do that. I did get the Articuno, Lenin. Yes, we got it. You read bad a number because you have astigmatism. Yeah, that's why I wear my glasses, to correct that. If you can't see the glasses on my face, you should probably get some glasses. 11 minutes overtime. Yeah, we're gonna do this double encounter here, and then one more. We'll end it at 900. Has anyone seen Kem and Curious George in the same room? Possibly. You're myopic. I'm an expert of vision. Yes. Here we go. Nothing there. An expert of nap time. W stream. Thanks, Silver. Here we go. This is 900 here. So, this is going to be the final encounters of the week. On Monday, I'll be back to the shiny Munchlax hunt. And once we get shiny Munchlax, then we got to start getting ready for that Giratina strategy. Okay, item, here we go. Master Ball, I hope you're all crossing your fingers. Here we go. Is it gonna be a shiny or even a possibility? No, it is a double 159. So, not even a double check. Dang. But, you know what? There's always next Friday. So that was about 750 or so. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, thanks for tuning in. I hope y'all have a great weekend. I'll be back Monday for some Munchlax hunting in Pokemon Platinum. But yeah, take care. Good luck on your own hunts, Metachamp. I hope you get your guy there. Blake, I know Blake's gone now, but Blake's been struggling with the Zubat too. So, take care. I will see you all on Monday. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.